Welcome back, everybody, to our fourth session of D&D Good Stuff. We hop and chat with them boys. Hello, hello.
Oh, there he is.
I am returned.
Speak of the devil.
And he shall reveal his beautiful visage, as one is wanted to do. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. When we last left our heroes, the wonderful, inquisitive Vega was searching around looking for various ores and shiny bits, and happened to perturb two specific, well, one, stalagmite and stalactite. Unfortunately, it was all a lie. Mr. Oh, I really...
Help me.
Mr. Soul and Aristolis. Oh, God. I like nicknaming your name wrong. Them two boys were snatched by these two terrible beasties. So, moments ago, real quick, to denote where you guys are currently located, that little net means you are grabbed, and the wings on the one to the left means he is up. Not flying, just up.
Oh.
Yes, okay.
So the difference between stalagmite, stalactite?
Correct! You catch on quickly! Does someone just die?
I may have dropped my phone.
Okay.
Put it down.
You're good. Just making sure we didn't lose someone. Alright, so when we last left everyone, Vega was able to escape the quick tendrils of these two creatures. But unfortunately,
danger sense.
with your danger sense, quick flips as she does, it allows you to touch things more frequently. That is a very nice ability.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should
For me.
check your surroundings for your allies. Unfortunately, Aristolis and Soul were grabbed by said creatures. Once rock, now monster bad boys. So, we are at the very beginning of this. I will say the ceiling near Soul is about 40 or so feet up. You are not dragged all the way to said creature. You're about halfway. And Aristolis will... You're in the air. You are grabbed by the leg. So let me rewind to be almost exactly where you guys are. Aristolis, you're about 10 feet away from this thing. I can't put you guys, you're talking on top of it, Soul, but you are dangling by the leg. So essentially what happened is Vega took a step back, dodged, two tendrils grabbed onto Aristolis and Soul and slowly started dragging you into the darkness. Upon further inspection, you both see, you cannot see, unfortunately, Soul, but Aristolis can see that the stalagmite, yes, the stalagmite, the one on the ground, is not that. And its eye slowly opens. I almost said gaping maw. Don't say that. It's, term is used too frequently. Its mouth slowly opens, revealing a row of razor-sharp teeth, and multiple tendrils start to uncoil from its body. Soul, you were barely able to see the same horrible image above you as it slowly drags you closer and closer. If you could all roll initiative for me, that'd be fantastic.
That mouth do, though.
You don't want to see what that mouth do.
It murders. I want none of that mouth.
Oops, A to
Get it away
Z.
from me.
You haven't even tried it yet. Let's not, though. Alrighty. The battle music is primed.
Oh boy.
For some reason, I can't spell the word shuffle. I keep, mixing the word. Like, sluffle. Shh.
Snuffle.
Sluffshul? Alrighty. First up in the turn order is, with your -1 modifier, Umbra.
Yes, I'm incredibly fast at being slow, apparently.
Exactly. Alright, what say you, sir?
I was actually thinking of RP, dragon breathing, at the stalactite,
Yeah.
and seeing if I could burn the tongue out or something with my acid.
How far does that go?
30 feet.
It is the one on the slide, the number
the
one
hanging one, yeah.
is
yeah,
40
the hanging
feet.
one is
It's-
40 feet up, so it's got a reach.
Yeah. You could jump on someone's shoulders and...
Actually, no, we're not. If I get real close to it, I'll be 10 feet below it, I think.
Correct.
Or below Aristolis.
Yeah.
Soul, yeah.
Soul is 20 feet up right now.
Yeah, so I can technically try to hit the tentacle with it.
I don't know.
Otherwise, I have
You-
other
you could-
options.
You could throw. Well, there's one in the back. Can you not reach him?
I could, but I'm pretty sure Vega's gonna help Aerozolis.
Oh, you know it.
Exactly. So I'm going
This
to
is
Soul.
true. What's the range on your thrown weapon again?
30.
Oh. Well,
But
I mean,
I can.
you can attempt to sever the giblet. It's up to you. I will say you have disadvantage upon attacking it because it is very tiny, but you're more welcome to try.
What if I instead attack the tentacle?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. That's what I meant. The tentacle
Oh.
itself you may attack, but you'll have disadvantage because of its
Uh,
natural, tiny, wiggly state. Just don't hit your friend.
Just don't hit your friend.
Alright.
You'd never do that.
I'm gonna step forward a bit.
All right.
Go over there. I'm going to use my this thing.
Ooh.
Basically, it just gives my weapon attack or one weapon attack reach for 30 feet.
Okay. That's
And
one
I'm
of
just gonna
your.
take with my
What did you rename them to? Omens.
Omen show.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna attack with my glaive for
Alright.
cutting damage for who knows why. Disadvantage, right?
Yes, correct. Holy shit, my guy.
Jesus.
Alrighty.
You really want to cut him down?
Clearly. All right, you swing up with your spectral strike. Honestly, hammering away at this thing and almost completely severing it. The tentacle itself looks to be on its last rope. No pun intended.
Almost completely.
Almost completely. Real close.
Then I'm gonna add my spike to it.
Okay, go for it. Excellent. All right. Your spectral strike. Is it the actual weapon or is it a spectral version of your weapon?
It depends how you interpret it, honestly.
Your
like-
character. How do you interpret
Let
it?
the DM decide.
Well, it's your character, so you tell me. Same functionality, but how do you want it to work for you?
I'm going to throw it with my soul infused and then pull it back.
All right, that sounds dope. So your glaive goes flying through the air, slicing the tentacle of this beast cleanly in twain, as your friend's soul plummets 20 feet to the earth.
Do I take fall damage?
Since it is now technically your turn, is there anything you can do to prevent said fall damage?
Nope.
Nothing at all?
Nope.
Okay.
Isn't like float a slightly higher level spell?
I'm actually not entirely. Oops.
I mean, technically I could have feather fall, but I don't have feather falls.
Mhm.
I mean, the damage for falling 20 feet isn't too bad.
I don't believe so. It
I
is.
think it's like 2d6
Yeah, 2D. Yeah, I think it's one. It's 1d6 per foot.
for 10 feet.
Which I
Alright.
assume is better than being eaten alive.
Oh, much better. Yes.
I think
I'll
it's
go
like
for it.
in
about
the air.
6d6 or something like
Alright. Go ahead and take 5.
Alright.
All right, you are now safe, my friend. That was a nice, quick resolution.
I will go here.
It's almost like I had a week to think about it.
I know, right?
He doesn't get an opportunity.
Wait.
No, he does not.
You need to get up. You
Huh?
need to use half your movement to get up.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. What the fuck? I'm trying to move my character. I'm just pinging myself. This
We-
is me. This...
Mm,
Everyone,
yes.
guys, this is Soul.
It's
Got some
him.
free.
Look
Got
at
some
him.
good.
Alright. What is the range on my fireball?
Very
Oh,
far,
good.
should be.
Very far.
Yeah,
I mean,
magic should be absurd. It's like 120 feet.
Magic is super far, yeah. I mean, the longbow can also reach 160, but at disadvantage, so.
Does that hit him?
All right. Unfortunately, it does not. This beast being in the dark and so far high up, your fireball just barely misses it.
Well, I mean, it's actually bright.
Oh, and then slightly brighter. What was the distance, by the way, on your light? Was it 30 feet?
I think.
It was 20 and then 20 more,
50.
right?
Yeah, I think it's 2020.
Was it 20?
20. It should be 2020, I think. Yeah.
I'm not
I
talking
think it was
guys'
like-
spell. I don't know what you're asking me.
Yeah, 2020.
Yeah, the light spell.
Okay, so it is in dim light. Alrighty.
Watch me take sunlight
Unfortunately,
on
Mr. Ada Solis, you are dragged
Hurt me.
towards the creature slowly. If you can make me a strength saving throw.
I'm not good at those.
Flap.
It's fine.
Flap, my
I'm
friend. You are
really
not
bad
good at
at
those. You weren't lying. Unfortunately, the creature is able to pull you all the way into its range. And as you get closer and closer, you can see this thing is ravenously hungry. And very, very excited for you to get so close.
No.
It bites down upon you. Its general giblet... Oh, Jesus Christ, hold up.
It's giblets.
It's, it wants to turn you to giblets. More of its tentacles are wrapping around you as it takes a bite in the side of your body, dealing 13 damage.
Ow.
Alrighty. Your turn, Mr. Azolis.
Can I make another strength save to get out?
You may spend your turn to escape, yes. Or, sorry, your action.
Is there anything else I can do? I think I'm just stuck.
You can... So you're not entirely bound. You're more than welcome to attack it, but up to you. You can spend an action to escape, and then, of course, you have your bonus actions. You cannot move, obviously. You are held tightly.
That has to be a bonus action.
He's like, yeah, so you still get your bonus action, and then you can action to escape.
No.
Bonus action cry.
Alright, well. It holds you
Can I
tighter.
healing word myself?
I believe so.
No, I
Really
think
do you like that?
I think healing word has to be someone else.
Really?
Isn't healing word a ranged or I think or something else?
Yes, link it real quick. Yeah, you're fine. You can use it yourself. It says creature. It doesn't say. Yeah, creature of your choice can include you.
Yeah.
Sure,
That's like
I'll
weird.
heal
If you could,
myself.
yeah, weird if you couldn't hit yourself.
And it's just a verbal component
If
as
it
well.
was touch, it
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to affect you.
Currently, your mouth is not bound.
Sleep now. Okay.
Alrighty, next up
Mouth is
is the stalactite as it holds tightly to the ceiling. It screams in anger as it sees Soul leaves its wonderful, loving grasp and attempts to whip its tentacles out towards your group again. Umbra, if you can make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, fuck's sake.
That was a 6 for a second. Dear God!
Welcome to the hentai.
All right, Umbra, you are now grappled by. Oops, sorry. You are now grabbed by this bad boy, and he pulls
It's a
you
strength save.
Hmm?
At least it's a strength save to get out.
to get out. Correct. He pulls you toward him. You will take
We did practice for these.
tiny baby damage.
Tiny baby damage.
Fortunately, 7.
Yeah.
All right, Vega, your friends are held. What will you do?
Oh, my BFF is in danger.
I'm being eaten.
Can I glomp the stalagmite and stab its eye?
Glomp?
Yeah.
Glomp?
You mean just like jump on it and attack it?
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, that's just attack.
that's what I want to do.
Like
Alright.
those cringy 13-year-old girls in IRC chats do.
Yeah.
Glomp?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna nuzzle his wuzzles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm gonna jump on it.
All right.
I want to stab.
All right.
That's crazy.
All right.
That misses.
Unfortunately, miss. Your first stab, well, misses. You do have 2 attacks, though. Are you gonna whip the whipper? Constrain the constrainer? You can do it, I believe in you.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, doesn't get a +5, but 19 is more than enough to hit. Your Thor strikes true. And does.
Alright, this is my bonus attack, so take off 3.
I know. Alright.
Did you say 19 is more than enough to hit?
I mean, yeah, I would hope so.
It probably has like an AC of 50 or something. 30.
But he rolled 24, so I'm like wondering what he's talking about.
She's good. She's gravy. All right, your whip cracks across this thing's body. It doesn't really seem too perturbed by it, but it does take full damage. It is very, very interested in consuming this poor little feathery friend. Umbra, strength saving throw.
Do it. You practice for these. Remember about the ice.
Exactly. Oh, yes!
Oh,
You
yeah.
practice for
Excellent,
it.
excellent. If you want to roll an extra D6 for me, that'd be great.
Just gotta rip his arms off.
All right,
Tentacle
beautiful.
arm.
You wriggle and just spread your arms out very quickly, tearing through this thing's second tentacle, completely tearing it off as you fall gently to the floor, as it was not able to pull you up all that high. And you're now free of its grasp. You hear it snapping as it angrily
Well, I can't
bites
really
toward you.
do anything against this guy. So I'm gonna run away.
Okay.
I got her, bro. Don't worry.
Over to Aristotle so I can block his damage.
Excellent.
And attack this. Would you still have action or was that?
A bonus. Your action was to escape.
Alright. Do I have any damaging bonus actions?
That's a great question.
Probably not. What else can I do?
Husband, stop.
Yes?
You're squeaking in the chair.
Oh, my chair's squeaking? Oh my god.
I don't hear it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either.
Wow, what? You can hear it through his headphones? And you can hear me talking?
Yeah.
Is it that one pitch of squeak that's just like,
Yeah.
ugh, hate it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
So check, guy. What's that one do? Add
Yeah,
charisma
save-
to ability
save.
saves? Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. So, what have you, sir?
Fire.
Run away. Run
Why?
far away unless you get grabbed again.
Blast him.
Alright, blast number one, I assume, yes?
You can blast
Yeah,
it
yeah,
and run.
yeah.
Excellent,
Yeah.
excellent. Yes, you're more welcome to blast and run. As you fire your flaming bits towards this creature, you strike it directly in the face, dealing 6 fire damage.
Wait, hold up. I need to do math. Hold on.
Sure thing. It's growingly perturbed as it sees you move away.
Fuck, you said it's 40 feet in the air?
Correct.
I mean, this means he's 80 feet away, right? Because he's 40 feet at the air and you're 40 feet away from his...
Well, I mean-
Exact math is probably slightly less because it's a
Yeah,
diagonal,
but
but
true.
yeah.
True, it's
You're
probably
okay.
60 or something.
Yeah.
Somebody get Pythagoras in here.
It doesn't matter, he's going to grab
Yeah, this is probably
Vega
fine.
anyway.
Yeah, this is probably fine.
Okay.
I'll stay here.
Alright, number 2 gets to go. It'll squeeze tighter and tighter on Aristolis, and it sees 2 new, wonderfully willing victims. If you could both roll dexterity saving throws on me, that'd be wonderful.
Do I get to use my reaction first to lower his damage for Aristotle?
He hasn't damaged anyone yet.
Yet.
Dex.
Yeah, Dix. Okay. Go.
At 2 to that, actually.
You both succeeded. It whips its... Yeah, I need to use a better word. It strikes its whips towards your body, just barely missing, as it now attempts to consume poor little Aristolis.
Oh no.
Alright,
Oh, no.
it
I
will...
don't taste like chicken, I swear.
It will do 17 damage, but
Minus that.
Okay.
minus 8... 9. Fortunately, Umbra is able to jump in the way. I don't know how this works exactly, but it bites down Aristolis' poor little defenseless birdie fleshy body. And I guess Umbra sort of puts his arm in the way of its mouth, deflecting 8 of the damage. Taking none, of course, because you're way too
8
cool.
of his teeth.
I mean, you could
Yeah,
say
exactly.
like he's wrestling his like mouth open with his hands.
Yeah.
The bite doesn't go down as far as it would have.
Alright, Aristolis,
It's
strength.
magic.
I want
Saving.
out. No.
You do not get out, sir! It pulls tighter and tighter.
I just want out.
Making the mages do fucking string saves.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
making me do dex saves.
Use my Fey energy pool to heal myself.
Okay. Excellent, you are cured by 12, my friend. Alright, number 1. Sees its prey move away and slowly drags its dumb ass toward you guys. He can't move very quickly, but he's attempting to get that sweet, sweet flesh. Vega,
I want to try and hold the person.
you want to try the whole person, alright. That is a... Actually, I don't need to roll, I have it over here.
Is it a person? That's fine.
Yeah, it's a creature. Alright, I need to
Yeah,
save
that's
a 13. I did not! I got a 9! Alright. You held the held person.
Can't hurt my BFF
Am I just
anymore.
more stuck now? How's that even work?
So it's still holding on to you. It physically can't move or attack until I break out on my turn. I will say let's say it'll be my turn first, but if he's still trapped by your turn, you'll have advantage to get out.
Okay.
I also will say, well, that was your action, so you have a bonus action.
Yeah.
Bonus
Sword.
strike! Bonus sword! Excellent, your bonus sword strikes 2. Fling the damage at me, love. Fivo.
In the
All right.
eyeball. In the eyeball.
You slash down at this thing, grazing over its eyeballs, at the pain and the blood and ichor that oozes from its opened socket.
I'm gonna go with my friend, you ass!
Umbra.
Right.
I will say, if you want, there is so in general, you guys can spend your action to give anyone advantage on a saving throw. That is also a thing you can do.
Yes.
As an action or?
But it's probably better
it's
if I
action.
just kill it.
It's better if you just kill it. Yes, I'm just letting you know.
So I'm gonna activate Soul Reaver as bonus action.
Soul Reaver. Okay.
Ignore the damage roll and actually use the damage roll for this. It's fine. And pull out my maw for myself because I am an amazing sheath apparently.
All right. Oh boy.
And I'm going to add my smite to the
Smitho, do that smite shit, my friend. Oh, less juicy, but still good. Still good as shit though. All right.
14, 22.
X. 22. You said.
Yes, if he doesn't have any resistance or anything.
Correct. No resistances. All right. Your maw crashes down against this thing's teeth. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is held. That's a guaranteed crit.
Oh yeah, guaranteed crit.
Oh, in that case, roll everything again.
Technically,
That's a lot of
Add max damage to it.
yeah. Technically, max damage is added for each that do not have a what you call it. So that would have been plus 12.
Wait, that means mine was a crit too, right?
Yes, it does. That means you would have added 6. So we'll add plus 6 from you. I apologize. Ooh, oh, this is juicy as shit though. Okay.
Plus 12.
So plus 4
Jesus Christ,
plus 12, so 16. Plus 16, 32. Right? Extra 32 damage?
Should be more than that, right?
Minus the modifiers and everything. Because necrotic damage max can be 4.
Right.
And then max on that is 12. And then max on that is 16. So then, your crashing down, instead absolutely just decimates this thing. It is not dead, but it screams out in horror as you almost vacate it of all of its HP. It is very, very much bloodied. Real quick, I went through this at the top of the turn order. My apologies. Sol, if you could do a perception check for me, that'd be great.
Sure. Where am I?
All right, excellent. To the north, you hear a chittering and a chattering,
What?
Oh no.
God damn it, not again.
and fortunately, your roll is high enough that you see 3 similar, but instead of sticking to the ceiling, they are sort of floating and flying towards your direction. They have disconnected themselves from the stalactites behind your group and are slowly floating toward you all. It is your turn, Sol.
Okay, first I'm gonna inform the fucking group. There's shit behind us.
What?
Wonderful.
I'm busy over here.
Actually, right here.
Okay?
So I got a calculator out, and it's still under 60 feet.
Excellent.
To the roof. I mean, either way, Fireball has 120 foot range.
Yes, it do. Knife being a mage, and then there's like farcasting too, which is nuts. Alright, that 100% strikes this boy. Alright, you got anything else for him?
Nah.
Alright, he takes a blast of fire in the face and just in your general direction. The second one would like to escape this horrible, horrible held person. Alright, and he just barely does.
God damn it.
Alright, no longer held. Vega, Umbra, Dex, saving, throws for me, please. You can do it, I believe in you. Beautiful. Less beautiful.
Oh no.
Alright, it grabs you by the foot since you're already near it. It's not gonna necessarily pull you any closer, but it is starting to grab onto your good bits. Alright. It's gonna take another bite down onto our wonderful, wonderful birdie boy.
Why me?
And it will strike true, unfortunately. Hitting you for 20 damage.
Okay.
Alright, bird boy.
I'm dying.
Unfortunately, is downed.
Are you reaction?
Oh, yes, reaction. My bad, my bad. Save 8 of that.
Do you get that while you're stuck?
Yes, it's
He's
just
next
for
to you,
reaction.
and it's, yeah, it hasn't fully grabbed onto him yet, so yes, he does. My apologies.
Oh, if I can move my arm, it's fine.
So you had, what, 16? 19?
Wait,
How much
what?
did you have? How much did you have prior to dying?
Oh, alright.
Uh,
Was it 21 or something? Or was it 19?
20
I think it was
damage.
19.
And you had 19? Okay, so you
Yeah.
take 12 then.
It's about 7, right?
Yeah. Just gonna update that real quick.
Congrats, you haven't died.
Alright.
Doesn't want to let me update it on my sheet.
Odd, alright, I'll just update for you.
Oh no, there
Yeah,
it is.
you
There you
have
go.
to come back to life first before you can update it. It's weird.
Alright, and it'll then squeeze down on the two of you, Umbra and Arisolis. Umbra, you were taking 8 damage. Arisolis, you were taking 3 damage.
Thank God I'm not dying.
Alright,
Not
your
yet.
turn, my friend. You are very, very close to that mortal coil. You want to roll a
Just want to
strength?
get out.
Strength saving
Oh
throw.
my God.
Clearly, that is not in the cards today. I am sorry, sir. It holds tighter and tighter. It's getting real comfortable with you. It's kind of just licking your face now. It's very
No.
much likes the taste of bird. All right, you have a bonus action. What you gonna do?
I guess I just healing word myself.
Okay.
At second level.
Blast that bad boy out. All right, heal full 12. All right, number 1 doesn't like the fact that you are trying to kite him, but is not very smart, so he's not sure where to go. He'll keep moving towards you because you look tasty. That's as far as he can move, unfortunately. All right, these boys. Oh, I'm sorry, didn't get the numbers yet. I'll do that in your guys' turns. They're able to move to here.
Soul's in danger.
To here. You saw them ahead of time.
I'll kite out the fucking cave. if I need
Exactly,
to.
exactly. All right.
I believe in you. We might
Vega.
need it.
What you got, Vega? Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't have to stay in this room.
Ah, well.
Well, I'm kind of stuck.
Yes. I don't recommend everyone leave, by the way.
Oh, run! Jump down the hole!
See you guys, sorry.
Oh, no.
I'm now insanely angry.
All right.
Rage.
Rage.
Can I do my bonus action first, or does it have to be second?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'll do it first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because can I do it first and then apply necrotic damage to my next attack, or?
Sorry. What are you trying to accomplish?
Okay, usually I would do attack.
Correct. Action.
And then rage is my bonus action.
Oh,
The-
yes,
the-
yes, yeah,
the
yeah. You
order-
rage first. Yes.
order
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you are indeed raging.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want a cute little thing on your character to denote that you are raging?
Sure.
All right. Let's see. While you're attacking, I'll find a good one for you. There you go.
Gotta be very angry.
Raging.
Well, not angry enough, apparently.
Is that your attack?
Yep.
Pathetic. You have nothing extra, right?
Nope.
Oh, I am sorry. Poor Vega does not want to save her bird friend enough. She swings and
How
somehow
dare you?
I'm just blind.
Yeah.
My vision is red.
its natural armor unfortunately is just enough to deflect your strike. All right, the other floaty dudes have already moved. Umbra, your turn, friend. Oh, sorry.
Away, soul.
First, strength saving throw.
Alright.
I believe in you. You can escape. Hell yeah! All right, as he did before, Umbra breaks free from the grasp.
Damn it, soul, you're too far away.
4.
Love.
Fun. But this
Ooh.
was my action, right?
That was your action, correct? You have a bonus action now.
Right, so my bonus action is going to be using my Channel Divinity to get another spell slot.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right, excellent. So, what you got?
Goodbye.
I'm cutting out the fucking cave, dude.
Hopefully there's nothing behind you. That'd be terrible.
I know, right?
I wouldn't do that. That'd be mean.
I'm gonna hit number 1 here.
Okay.
I will do Firebolt.
Alright, excellent. That is definitely enough to strike this beast. Alright, is it not resistant to your damage at all? You didn't hit for very much. It is perturbed and now focused on you.
Sick. Awesome. Sick nasty.
Sick nasty.
I will use fucking Shadow Blade.
Okay. That just summons it,
And,
correct? Or is it attack?
Yeah, it's a bonus action to summon
Okay,
it.
excellent. Alright. Number 2, it's your turn. What would you like to do? I'd like to kill these 3 guys in front of me. Okay.
Disregard that. I just clicked it for the spell slot.
Yep, no
thing.
worries.
Update.
Alright, Mr. Boy. He's gonna bite you. He's gonna take a nip. And unfortunately, that nip is successful. And it will do, technically, 22 damage. Umbra, what have you to say to that? Jesus, my boy! So useful!
Yeah.
12 damage, Mr. Arisolis. Umbra, again, is just MVPing right now by holding this thing's mouth back. My
am
god!
insane.
Please stop
I
trying
have
to
it all
kill
the way
my
down his throat.
bird!
So, you're actually rolling really good on those, too. Alright, and he's going to...
I mean, you could use your action to help aid him.
It's true.
Next
You,
time,
you give it
maybe.
advantage. Alright,
It's
Mr.
too late now,
Arisolis.
but yeah.
Unfortunately, it squeezes down on you and does 6 damage.
Oh.
Nothing I can do against that.
Which unfortunately now does put you to 0, and we get to have fun with death saving throws, unless someone wants to
I'm
heal
a
him.
dying bird.
Alright, it is your turn,
We
my
have
friend.
health potion, so we can stabilize him.
It's true, it's true. Alright, death saving throw. Just roll a d20. That
Oh,
is
there's
not
no
good.
button for it.
That is no bueno.
Oh, no, there's a button for it.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, cool.
I mean, apparently I clicked it. It just didn't look like a button.
Oh, gotcha. We're gonna keep track right here. How's that sound? All right. Well, he's not stabilized or doing very well. This one's not very interested and
Bird
really
is
just
in
wants another
danger.
bite of soul. He's getting real close. Not close enough. He's getting real close. All right. This bad boy is gonna move on in. Vega.
Whip it real good.
Kill it.
So he is free, by the way. All right. Wow. How about that bonus action?
My rolls are very mediocre.
Your rolls are very mediocre, but oh my god!
Wow.
You stabbed yourself.
All right. I am
You
really.
kill Herasol.
Vega feels
Don't do it.
her shame. So much shame. I am sorry. That is really unfortunate. You've been fumbling against this thing the entire time. In its rage, it will strike out at you. Unfortunately, that fumble damage for 4 damage. My love. Take 4. I'm sorry. I hope the bird does not die here. That'd make me big sad.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
Oops.
I'm gonna murder you if you die. It's just
Hey,
your-
it's not my fault. We got a healer.
You're the DM. It's your
We got a healer. It's not my fault.
It's your fault.
I didn't do it.
Don't worry. If I survive this deck save, I'm gonna show you a trick.
He's got magic. Don't worry. He's got friendship magic. All right. They're moving in, attempting to corner you all. Umbra, what you got?
Do we need to make a strength save or a deck save?
You're
first,
free.
Or did he not? Did he not?
He
Alright.
was focusing on
Yes.
aerosols that turn.
That is perfect.
Fortunately, you both are free. What would you like to do?
Very free. I am going to cast. Is it this one?
I don't know, is it?
Everything around me. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Let's see. Constitution. I got a 5. Alright, so I have disadvantage against
Well,
you, correct?
It's not gonna do much, but it's gonna help me in a bit again.
Hey, how
That's-
it affects
Yes.
these guys too.
It's
Yes.
30 feet, correct?
20 feet.
20.
20. Oh, perfect. And they both are that, okay? 3 succeeded, 2 failed as well.
Right, and for my action, I'm going to heal a bird for 20.
That
With
sounds like a
my
great
healing
idea.
hands.
Is that all your pool?
That's everything.
All right. Bird boy, heal the 20. Brought back from death. All right,
You
excellent.
bring me back just so I can die again.
It's okay. You're no
You're not
longer
grabbed.
held. All right, Soul. What's cooking?
I need you.
Let me see here. You can use your action to disengage, right?
Correct.
Does that work for that entire turn, or
From the one creature. So if you're surrounded by like 3 things, I'm pretty sure it disengages from the one creature. Let me double check.
I mean, the advantage is that now you have to do a deck save first. with
Your movement does
natural
not
and strength.
provoke. Okay, so yeah, disengage is movement does not provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn period.
Oh, okay. I'll use my action to disengage.
Okay.
And actually, no. Hold on.
You could just keep kiting them.
Yeah.
Are you
I
telling
can
to run
do
back in the room?
that. Yeah.
Okay.
But the thing is, I thought I had more movement than I
You can
thought,
start
'cause,
blasting.
I'm gonna just start blasting.
Okay.
But I will blast from a distance.
All right. Excellent. As
Oh,
you'll want
actually,
to
not
do.
this far. Nope. I was here, right?
Correct. Ignore the second grid, by the way. It derped up.
Oh, I didn't even realize
Yeah.
that until you said it right now.
It
Why
is
did
not
you
there.
tell me this?
It was never there. I know, right?
Hey, this is dim lighting, right?
Where you are now?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yes. Yeah. Does your
Okay.
your character have dark vision? Oh shit, that's a really good point.
He's
Yeah.
probably super blind, minus the
Because
little
you are now
stuff.
20 feet away from Vega, but you are getting near the
I mean,
glowing gems
if
behind
I'm-
you, so you're
I'm in,
definitely in
like-
light.
Yeah, if I'm in dim light, I'm
Yeah.
chilling because I mean, I'm on fire, so it's fine.
Correct. Any further,
Um,
you would definitely be in darkness, though. So
Yeah. Okay. I will target this number 1 dude.
okay,
Actually. Yeah, this one.
Aight.
And I will throw my Shadow Blade first, or I mean Fire
Excellent.
Blade. Off.
woo, that strikes. Roll me some damages.
Hold on, I have an advantage, so I'm gonna roll again,
Okay,
just in case I crit.
of course.
Okay. Alright, the damage.
Most excellent. All right, and then bonus to pull it back, or
Yeah, I'll use my bonus to pull back, and then I'll move.
okay. While you are moving, number 12 is going to ask the 3 of you to do dexterity saving rolls for me.
I'm gonna get grabbed again.
Oh, that's one grab.
No, I'm not.
You are not. You're safe. Excellent. Only one of you got grabbed. Interestingly enough. All right, but you are in a smacking distance. All right.
Don't hurt me.
It's gonna look towards Vega actually. All right, it's gonna chomp down on you for 19.
Who's you?
Vega. It doesn't need to pull you in because you're already delivering yourself to its wonderful, wonderful Ghibli bits.
As long as it doesn't hurt my friend.
This is true. And then Umbra take 4 damage
No.
from his squeezy grips. All right, Aristoteles, you may GTFO, or sort of.
My friends are in pain as well. I kind of have to heal.
You get to move.
Yeah.
You can do things besides healing. While healing yourself.
You get an opportunity to. Actually, he needs to get up first. He's prone
Who's prone?
because he
Am I
just got
prone?
healed.
Yes.
Oh,
he
yeah,
just got
yeah.
revived. so
Yeah,
he's
yeah, sorry,
prone,
yeah, sorry.
Technically.
Yeah, he is
I'll
prone.
get up.
Like my
That's half my movement.
think about my stone boy was prone. It's like, well, yeah, technically always. He has no legs. Or does he have like a million legs where he just like? I
I
don't know.
will cast Cure Wounds on Vega.
Okay. Woo! Holy shit! Heal for 16, Vega.
Woohoo.
That's beefy. My god.
And then I have to just try and run. Take
Alright.
the opportunity attack.
Okay.
You could technically hide behind Vega.
That is going to
I mean-
be.
I kind of am. A little bit.
All right. He lashes out at you, doing 12 damage.
Ow.
He really wants that food, buddy. He's got a taste for
Jesus.
bird, and nothing else will suffice. All right, this poor boy. Should he keep following
I can
Soul?
do-
He's very
do a bonus
unintelligent.
action still.
He's gonna keep. Yes. unfortunately. My turn's very short, so go ahead and take your bonus
There's
action.
a wall between me and him now.
Yeah.
Healing word Umbra.
Okay. Heal for 5, Mr. Umbra. And then number 3, he gets to move in. All right. He swoops in to Sir Umbra, who is indeed held. Let's see.
Was this the one I had advantage on? Or he has disadvantage?
This one succeeded, but it doesn't matter because he misses anyway.
Yeah.
All right, Vega. Your turn, dear.
Oh my god, my turn.
All right. What are you gonna do?
Take 2!
My God. All right. Bonus attack.
Bonus attack.
Yes. Okay. Excellent. Jesus. Roll damage for your bonus attack. Okay. And then you have extra necrotic, correct?
I'm gonna roll it.
Yes.
Guys.
Roll what?
Ooh.
Is that for short sword damage?
That's for my savage attack.
Alright.
I can reroll damage.
Excellent. You can reroll damage, and guess what?
You gained 1 damage.
Yeah, hey, 1 is all I want.
And it's enough! Alright, you strike this screaming, tentacle flailing.
Wait,
Yes?
I needed 1 more to kill it?
I will not divulge that information to you, but I will let you know that it's definitely dead as all get out.
Heck yeah.
And it screams as its belly, unfortunately, is not filled with delicious, delicious Kentucky Fried Aerosolis.
I mean, it might be.
I mean, it might be,
Partially.
Might be a little bit.
but there's some bits and bobs in there.
There's some feathers in there.
Yes. Alright, number 1, take your turn. Oh, gee, I wonder where I want to go. This way. Whee! Oh, it's not close enough. Wait, it's close enough, technically. Well, that's diagonal, it's not. Darn, that's unfortunate. I really want to hit that guy. Oh, hey there, friend. He swoops on in to Mr. Aerosolis. I heard you almost just died. Let's see if we can replicate that. Oh, shit! I got a crit.
Okay, I'll see you later. I'm down.
Alright, my friend, let's see. That is going to be... How much you got? Yeah, you did. 12 damage. Alright, down goes
See you
Aerosolis
later.
again. But it's okay. Because I believe in the power of rolls and shit. Umbra!
Umber moans.
I moan fervently.
Oh yeah, you're free. I'm sorry.
Yes, I am free.
Make it still.
Let's see.
Flexing though. She's just saying they're flexing. Hoping it does
Round
something.
is already passed, so I could reapply the thing, but I'm not going to. What to do? Yeah, I'm just gonna attack, I guess.
Okay. Swing, swing, my friend. Wait, what? Oh, you're all damage.
Yeah. Did I roll it twice? Oh, I did.
Yeah, roll twice.
Just take the first one, it's fine.
Which one's that? You're using Call of the Void, aren't you?
No,
What-
this is just my soul reef.
What's
This
the
is just a bonus. This is just a bonus damage on my melee attack, which I'm going to do now.
Oh, okay, but so, yeah, so I'm like, you haven't attacked yet. Okay, there it is. I was very confused for a moment.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that's 16. No, 15.
15?
17,
What,
17,
14 plus 3, right?
The first roll, yeah.
Yeah, 3.
17.
Yeah, so,
I
okay,
can't
17, so.
math. It's hard.
I'll take less damage. If you want to be nice to my little boy. He
What?
doesn't like it very much. Alright, your maul smashes
Who
down
wants to be nice to him?
on this poor, defenseless creature as it just kind of like whoop, 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 floats in your general direction. And you
I'm
just
receiving all of Vegas.
smash it to the ground. Putting it into the bloodied state. Wink, wink. Alright,
And I'm
Soul.
going to move, actually.
Go for it.
There you go. Actually,
Oh, wait. You.
there.
Yes, I think you're moving around.
I'm
Okay.
going to stay in range, but I'm
Yeah.
going to move so that I can do things.
Sure. Alright, Soul, what you got?
I will throw my thing at his face.
Gross. Do it.
Yeah.
Throw your thing. Hit that face. Unfortunately, your
Oh,
thing
yeah,
was not big
yeah.
enough and just barely misses.
Oh, I have advantage. I have
You have
advantage.
advantage. Holy shit, yeah, you do! Roll that beautiful bean footage, buddy!
What the fuck? I clicked it and it rolled in beyond beyond.
Mmm.
What?
hell?
XD.
XD's
What the
nuts,
fuck?
though.
At
I'm
least
sorry.
you do a
Is
little
that
more damage?
is that 2d8?
It's a 2d8.
What?
Theoretically, it should have been 2d8.
Yeah.
Okay, that looks really weird. But it's a crit, so it's okay. So is that? I'm sorry. Is that 16 plus 3 then? Is that 16 plus 3 then? Because max is 2d8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, horrible base damage, but you crit, my friend. Meaning, your flame blade completely severs this floating beast in half.
Sick.
As each charred piece of it falls to the floor, it sizzles in front of you.
And I will move.
Does it smell like bacon?
I don't know. Soul, what's it smell like?
I mean, what is he made out of?
Flesh.
Yeah, it's like a fleshy cave jellyfish almost.
Okay. It smells like, I don't know, fucking jelly. I don't know.
Give it a taste. Yeah, maybe it's good.
It's cooked.
Bonus action taste? No, thanks.
Oh god.
We'll just go this way.
Unfortunate roll.
You take 5 points.
All right, Arzalis. Death saving throw, my friend. Wonderful.
Hey.
Nice.
That is one success.
What? That was almost
Where's the
a
button
crit,
for that
damn it.
anyway?
When you go down and you open up the HP management section, there's like a little beyond 20 button between your failures and successes.
Oh, okay.
All right. This bloodied boy will move in to strike Umbra, and it does strike true for 9. It kind of whimpers as it attempts to Gucci onto you. All right, so since it has achieved an attack, it is now. You see this beast move towards you quite quickly, and as it attacks you, its I don't say tentacles, its little notches under its skin folds grip onto your neck as the whole of its body wraps around your head and is basically it's now a hat. Congratulations. It is holding tightly onto you, and you are blinded.
I wish I had a helmet.
You do have a helmet.
You do now.
It just
Face
moves.
blinded? Alright.
And you are blinded. Vega.
I smell blood. I'm going to attack that.
Okay. Move in to smack that booty, though.
Nice.
A little further. You can do it.
You have a potion, give it to Aristolis. Get him
That
off
too.
first.
That too. I'm about to say, you're not really defending your bird friend very well, are you?
Can I?
If anything,
Yes,
Umbra's
yeah.
defending
So
him.
when people are knocked out, you can give them potions.
I'll leave
You
it
can
with-
stabilize them. I believe you can also, if you have a...
action.
Well, you probably don't have the item on you, but...
Medicine check.
Yeah, you can also... I think
Stabilize.
you need to have a certain item to do a medicine check, but... Oh, no, the item automatically
Yeah,
stabilizes,
roll.
correct? So if you...
if you have a succeed a roll, I think, yeah.
Yeah, so
if
you
you
can
have
do a
proficiency-
medicine check to stabilize them, which I
Yeah.
believe puts them at 1.
Plus 0.
You do need proficiency in it, though, I think.
Yes. Yeah, I believe so. And then you can also give him your potion.
I'll give him my potion.
Which just heals him.
Yeah, and then that is an action. Okay. Do you have the potion in your items?
I think I have a copy of it in my inventory somewhere.
Probably.
Was it
We
2d...
should all have one.
Yes. Well, I guess I mean for automated rolling. Or no?
They're
Oh,
automated rolling.
no.
Right.
You don't? Okay. That's fine. Should be...
Does
Oops.
that work?
Wow, I just
Oh,
typed
yeah,
an
it does.
item. Oh, there you
There's
go. Yep.
automated rolling for it.
Excellent, you
If
got
you
it.
have the item and you look in the description, there's a beyond 20 button.
Perfect. All right. Well, there's a button for you, babe. Well, never mind. Don't add it because you just lost it. All right. So, Vega uses her potion to healing to stabilize our boy. He's now at 5 HP. Congratulations.
How many of those did we have? 4? I think?
1 each.
Yeah, it was 1
Yeah,
each.
we all had one.
So, still 1 each minus Vega. All right. Numero Tuno sees that you're alive again, and he'll show mercy. Move over to Vega. Let's see how she tastes.
Knock him down again.
Ooh, delicious. Absolutely delicious. Hey, Vega.
Yeah.
As this fleshy fold flies in your general direction, go ahead and take 6 damage. And guess
Nah.
what?
Yeah.
You also have a hat. You are blinded. You are now
Hold
wearing
on.
this thing.
Oh, great.
Oh no.
Actually, can I do that when I'm blinded? Yes, it's touch, I can.
Yeah, I mean, you just hold your arm out. All right, take 5 of that damage off. All right, demons. If you'd like, you can strength saving throw to rip this bad boy off your head. Up to
Yes,
you.
please.
All right.
Eh,
Unfortunate. You attempt to
he's
tear
slippery.
the slippery boy from your head, but he just sucks back on harder. He's not going anywhere. Sorry.
Do I still have any bonus actions I can do? Yes, I do.
Yeah, he really likes you. The suction is strong with this one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do. Where is the damn button?
Deathly Glamour.
Switch. Actually, I should have done that before. That.
That's fine.
A 9 wouldn't have saved me anyway. It's fine.
Correct. Alrighty. Soul,
What up?
show me that magic, buddy.
Sure. Let me throw something at this dude.
Spicy. Show me the damage. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice! Alright, unfortunately this thing is stuck in auto kite mode and can't really go anywhere, so... Alrighty. The prey just goes further and further. This is a very sad boy. You learned his one weakness, move speed! He's not very fast! Aristotle, what you got?
I can't see their health bars.
Your friends are at 24 and 11.
11. Help me.
The one on top of Umber is very close to not being alive anymore. It is bloodied.
Yeah.
Number 3, that is.
Don't set it on fire then.
How much did Vega have again?
24.
Okay, she'll be fine for now.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, she's doing good.
You could always heal yourself.
We'll get to that. So they're on the head. Do they get attacks of opportunity on me if I move?
Because they are attached to someone else, they actually do not.
Actually, do we
Yeah.
get advantage on them because they're stuck?
No. Because you're also wearing them, so you're hitting yourself in the face.
True.
Go over here and I will Primal Savagery.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh.
My eyes!
Juicy. Alright.
My beautiful green eyes.
Alright, excellent. Fortunately, your friend is very deft with his primal savagery, strikes true, and is able to tear this thing from your head and throw its lifeless, sad, sticky little body to the floor. You are no longer blinded, my friend.
And then I will Healing Word Umbra.
Alright, heal for 9, buddy. Alright, knowing that it's a lost cause, it's going to go back to where it was going.
Oh, no.
Vega. It knows there's food back there. It senses its mate has fallen. And it
Oh,
slowly
no.
climbs on the ceiling. Alright, Vigs. Strength saving throw if you want to rip this thing off your head.
Or just run forward into the wall.
Or just, you have it. Yeah, you can run with it.
Just don't roll low or you'll fall into the hole.
Unfortunately,
Just ram your
Let's
head into
see.
the wall. It's fine. Headbang the wall.
yeah, so you're just blinded, so.
What's B mean?
Ooh.
Oh, that's 20.
Yeah, you
Boy!
rip it apart.
Alright. Matt, you are doing well on the weirdest rolls, I might say.
Rip it off and throw it in the hole.
Alright.
Throw it in the hole.
Miss Vega! You tear this thing from your head, shouting at it in defiance. Oh my god, please roll 1d6 for me. Alright.
You really be like that sometimes.
Not as exciting as I would like, but you do, as I mentioned, tear it from your head, throw it to the floor, and it takes 1 damage. But it's okay, because you are now free. Alright, bonus action.
Well, let's stab
Can
it.
she...
Let's stab it! You stabbed it! Alright, roll damage.
What's this?
Beautiful, beautiful.
Roll?
It rolled, yeah, you got it. The Divine Fury, correct?
Yeah.
Correct, alright.
Wait.
Yes?
I want to re-roll one of those.
Alright, you may. Should be the short sword.
Doesn't she have bonus damage because of rage as well?
The bonus
Yeah.
damage is Divine Fury.
Oh, I thought it was like +2 damage or something.
I think that's on me.
Yeah, it is. The 1d6 plus 2. My 8 is the Divine Fury.
Yeah. Oh, it's true. Yeah, roll
Oh.
plus 2. Okay, there you go. Perfect. See, that makes it nice and easy. Alrighty, well, you do the exact same amount of damage, but you do bring this thing into a bloodied state. And it kind of just like makes really strange noises at you. It's not very happy.
I hate it.
It's going to attempt to reattach itself to your face, though.
Go ahead and try.
Gross.
Wow, nice call out. It swoops towards your head. You're able to just slap it out of the sky. And it goes careening off to the left. And you
I didn't roll anything.
don't need to. Your natural barbarianness scared it away.
Okay.
And its attack missed. Umbra.
Well, I'm going to attack. Standing on top now.
Wait, hold on. Is a short sword a strength weapon?
I believe so.
Then she has +2 on the short sword damage.
I think she's adding that +2 to the Divine Fury to make it faster.
Yeah, the plus is only on the Divine Fury.
Yeah. That way she doesn't have to mess with it too much.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, like you changed it manually already?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Actually, that misses anyway.
Unfortunately, yes, you do miss, good sir. As it pulls itself from the floor after being backhanded by Vega, your maul just barely misses it. Soul.
Wait. Hold up.
Yes. Sure.
I think she still gets another +2 on top of that.
On top for what?
Because, okay, so her Divine Fury
Mm-hmm.
is like another trait.
Right, it's 1d6 extra on top.
It's
when
a
she's raging.
1d6 +2.
Is it?
Unless she edited that.
She edited
No,
that.
it's a 1d6 plus
Give
2.
me a second. Is that
Yeah.
right?
So it's a 1d6 +2, and then you get another +2.
It's
from...
1d6 plus half your barbarian level, so +2, and then she gets another +2.
And then she
from
gets
her
another
rage
+2
itself.
from
Oh,
rage,
I thought
yeah.
you added the +2 manually.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Then yes, it does take 2 more
So
damage.
she gets another +2.
Yep, okay, there we go. We'll list it later, babe, no worries. Basically, while you're raging, you get an extra +2 on the weapon damage as well. Yeah. I thought you
Yeah,
had that
that's
manually to bypass that and make it faster.
No. the plus 2
Yeah, that's what I
Divine
thought
Fury.
she
Yeah.
did as well. Alright, I will go here.
Alright, it's your turn, sir.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll go here, and then... I can't see this dude, right?
Correct, it's around the corner.
Okay, I'll just move here. And I'm gonna yell at it.
Alright, Era.
I'm just gonna spend all my spell slots. 'Cause I'm probably gonna go back anyways.
I
Okay.
didn't heal myself yet, I think.
It's fine. I'll touch you.
He has touch.
No.
He's got the touch!
I'm touching you.
You
I
got
didn't
touched,
heal
buddy.
myself
Deal with it. What?
Didn't he heal me last round?
It wasn't for much.
It was like a very small amount.
Not sure if I.
Oh no, it was
added
9.
it.
9, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure I added
Oh
it.
no, you didn't take that.
So you're
Oh.
at 20.
That means you can touch yourself.
Ooh.
Touch-
How
Touching myself,
convenient!
then.
Hell yes! Oh my god, this bird touching potential is off the charts.
Ah, random bird touching himself in a cave.
And then I'll healing
People
word.
watching.
Could you want for anything more?
No. I'll blast it with water, I guess.
All right. Skeet. That's a strength saving throw.
Yeah, DC 13.
All right. Guess what? Failed that one.
Takes 2 damage.
No. All right. Is it
I
not
don't think it can
prone?
fall prone. I don't know if it can be.
Yeah,
I don't.
You can
You.
knock it out of the air.
Yeah. I
Unless
do not
it's
believe this is
immune
immune to. No, you can prone this boy. He is proned. All right. He is sad and he's on the floor. Wah wah.
Yeah, so I guarantee.
Vega.
Attack.
Vega, what you got? What to do, you?
Use your bonus action first, because you're gonna crit anyway.
He is prone,
Oh.
so you automatically have big shit on this boy. Attacks against you have advantage
Wait, why am I using bonus action first?
because there's less
So you
damage.
don't use your action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure you can reach the boy around the corner, but that's up to you.
I mean, she is a barbarian, so she can run fast, I think.
You can run fast. That's true.
That's shit level, I think.
What? You have
It's a
advantage.
guaranteed crit.
Roll again. Advantage.
Isn't he prone? Oh no, he's prone. He doesn't have-
Prone
Yeah.
means advantage. That's it.
Yes. I keep
All right.
thinking it.
That strikes true, my dear. Roll for damage. Give me that extra necrotic. Bingo!
Another two.
All right, you don't need to roll your extra dice. That is more than enough
Yeah, it's like 16 total.
to fell this thing.
Yeah.
Sliced in twain on the floor, your hat is now no more. Sad boy. Sad, sad boy. Umbra.
I'm gonna look for Soul. Screaming Soul.
He will spawn back.
Yes.
He'll be like, I'm over here. I got
And
one.
I'm gonna get post haste with this act. Yeah,
Alright.
45 feet
Cool.
of action.
Get it.
How far even is it?
He's pretty far.
I'm pretty far, dude.
You can sprint, which moves 60 feet.
Is
Dude,
this
I've
guy
just
still
been
here, by the way?
cranking shit out of these guys.
Is what?
Is this guy still here, number one? Yes.
Yeah, he's still there, yeah. He
I
realized
turn
it
around
was...
a corner, literally run into it.
This one's on the ceiling, so... If anything you run into, it's like its danglers are hanging from the ceiling, so if anything, you kind of walk through that like a string of beads, and then just kind of like brush against your face. Go ahead and roll for
How far
disgusted.
was that?
Roll for
I'm going to,
uncomfortable.
Move another
Roll for
15 feet
uncomfortable.
because I don't want to be below it. Actually.
Okay, smart. If you use your action, you can actually move 60 plus, well,
Okay.
quite a bit more, so you can go very far, actually.
Do we want to let it go though? Yes, probably. It's running away, right?
Well,
No,
it
going
was
back to
chasing Soul, realizing it was wasting its time, so now it is attempting to go back to you
It
guys.
is so far.
He kited the shit out of it.
I'm just gonna use my action to dash and run towards Soul. See
Okay.
if he's alright.
Hi.
Hi.
Alright, Soul, now it's your turn. You're gonna run in front of her?
How you doing?
Nothing much. I'm about to go kill this dude.
Oh.
You guys, how'd you guys do with the other guys?
Not great, but with that.
Oh, okay. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go. You know. Then I will
Do as Fire Mage do.
do as fireman do.
Beautiful. Strikes true.
I didn't roll. I didn't roll. Oh, no, good.
Alright. Plus. Iniquity. There we go. Alright, your Firebite strikes true, tearing off 2 of its tentacles in the process. And it screams in horror as Aristolis is now up in the turn order.
2 of its tentacle. It only has 8 left.
He's a sad boy. He was collecting those.
I don't know this thing is here,
Technically, you do not.
but I know it went that way, so I'm gonna.
Yes.
I mean, you
Well,
kind
go
of
that
heard.
way.
We would have heard it cry out, right?
You
it did
just heard
scream, so you're aware it's around the corner. It's somewhere around the corner.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
kinda
not
just
go that
heard
way.
The flame explosion.
Yeah, there was an explosion of flame as well.
I'm gonna cast Produce Flame, and the second I see it, I'm gonna throw it at it.
Sure. All right. So,
Yeah.
from what you guys can tell, this thing, while ravenously hungry, no longer wishes to fight and is actually trying to escape. It is up to you
No, it's not.
if you are going to let it get away.
No, it's not.
It probably has friends.
Vega. Unfortunately, not much you can do about it because it is 40 feet in the air. So,
I can sprint, right?
you can sprint, yeah,
Yeah.
but you'll just be
You
under it
can
like,
sprint to the
ah!
That's fine.
Okay.
You're not that big.
I guess you could throw someone. Alright, are you just moving into attack distance and waiting, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Umbra.
Hi.
Hey,
are you
get
gonna,
back down here, chicken!
you gonna cut him off with the pass?
I still have my thingy active.
Alright.
Damn it.
I need to throw my fire because I can see it now.
Let's say, how far is your fire shoot?
I'm pretty sure it's
Like
got
s-
disadvantage from here. Yeah, it's. Never mind, I can't even throw it far enough.
Really? What's the range? It's not 60 feet?
It's. No, it's 30.
30?
I'm pretty sure Waifu loses rage, by the way. Because she didn't attack.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you lose when you don't attack?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's rip. thought you just got to hold on to it.
Yeah.
Shame.
And depends if
Throw my
she
fire into
did she
something.
take damage between her last turn and this turn.
No, she killed it.
Yeah, no. So she loses it. Yeah.
Shame.
I
Alright,
mean, you can just homebrew rules.
There is no
Yeah.
point
It's
in me
fine.
commanding it.
Y'all about to kill it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, I can't reach it, but there's
This is
literally
true.
nothing I can do. So, I'm thinking maybe I can ready some kind of action to help. Actually, can I ready an action to assist Sol with his aim or something?
I mean, I have
Um,
advantage already.
He has advantage. Vega has him surrounded by a bright light, which helps.
Oh wait, no, that takes away my advantage.
It does?
Yeah, it needs
Vega,
to
you
be in
fool!
dim light.
Oh, no. It's dim. Around her is 20, dim light is 40, so you're fine. It's still dim.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're good, never mind.
Yeah, where you are is dim.
It's 40 up. Okay.
Yeah, 40
I
up.
don't want to say I lost
good, we're good.
advantage.
I will say if the melee folk can come up with some crazy bullshittery, I will allow you guys to attack it somehow.
What do you mean?
If you want to like throw each other or somehow extend your reach, I
yeah,
will allow it
forest.
if you guys can come up with something weird. Because technically, neither of you can hit it.
I mean, I could use, let's see, my spectral strike and then throw my spear beyond my reach or something with disadvantage,
Go beyond.
basically, because it only has 30 feet.
Oh
I
wait,
might
if
be able
it's-
to reach 40, but I won't be very accurate.
if it's
I'm okay with
40
disadvantage
in
on
the
that.
air.
40
if it's
up,
40
yeah.
in the air, then I have disadvantage because it's in dim light. I have like normal attack.
So then it's
That's
Well, it's
standard,
fine
yeah.
because I was rolling high on.
You've been rolling
on
really
my-
good, yeah.
Yeah.
If I ask Umbra to hold me,
Like hold you up?
sorry.
I'm only.
Or hold you
7
closer,
feet
tiny
back.
dancing. Like what are we doing?
You're just gonna start
That won't-
dancing.
that
No,
won't
if
give you
I
much
want to
advantage.
use him as like a launch pad,
Okay, like he like leans down, you like run up his body and jump?
yeah,
Sure.
that won't affect his turn, right?
I
He can still
mean,
do what he wants to do.
I'd like
I would have to ready. I think I would
You
have
would
to
have
ready.
to probably ready that
Yeah,
and
you
then.
have to do that on
it'd be an
it.
action.
I mean, you know what? If we're going to do that, fine. I'm going to change my position a bit.
Because if anything, I want to grab it, yank it
Do
down.
here next to the wall.
You want to do a
and
grapple on
ready
it
an
then?
action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to
She will
ready an
rip it
action
off the
to
ceiling.
fireman lift Vega up against the wall, so she can reach maybe.
Okay. Do you want to run up Umbra and like use him as a pole vault to get like vault up him, or do you want to like climb up him and like jump off and try to
You know
grab it?
those fireman lifts?
Yeah, you
Where
doing
I put
that?
my
Or...
hand and then I lift her up against the wall, and then she can go full speed up the wall.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
That's
That
what
is-
I'm doing.
That is prepared. All right, Sol.
If it doesn't die.
It has a beefy amount of HP, so we'll say.
yeah, I
will
noticed,
go-
husband.
But that's why it's trying to leave. It knows it can't win. It might take a while to kill it if you go spend big lasers to kill it.
No.
No! Do you have any bonus actions you wish to use, or
Bonus action to get my thing back.
You could
Okay.
bonus action help me. No, that counts.
Aristoteles?
Bonus action cheer.
I will go here and do nothing because I'm still not in range for anything.
You can go 30 feet, right?
I mean, it's
I mean,
also
you
in
could
the air.
dash.
You can just use your action to move another.
Yeah, if you use your action, you can move up to double your movement speed.
Come near me, bro.
You
Yeah,
would
you
only
can
be
save.
able to use your bonus action, but that's something.
Sure, I'll go here.
Hey, man.
I don't have anything that does damage as a bonus action that's in range.
Anything that can support Vega.
Okay.
I don't think so.
All right,
No,
it'll
nothing for
start
bonus action.
on its turn, attempting to slip under and burrow into the wall and escape. Vega.
Slip under me?
No, it's on the ceiling, so it's attempting to like squish around and basically escape away from you guys,
Okay.
rather than moving 15 feet away, because then y'all couldn't hit it, and that's not fun. That's a long jump. Vega.
Alright, so I'm gonna use with Umbra's help to get up.
Okay. So that'll be an athletics check. This is definitely athletics.
For me, or do I need
For
to do
her.
a strength check?
So Umbra, do a strength check. Yeah. So Umbra strength.
Oh god.
We're assisting. With advantage, of course. Obviously. Okay. And then Vega. With advantage. Athletics check, please.
You've been eating too much boar lately.
Wonderful! All right.
Sorry, it's so good.
All right, so Umbra, your strength is just enough to lift her up, and Vega, with a wonderful display of athletics, you're able to run up, vault off the wall, and
When I roll to grapple.
you are attempting to grapple this bad boy, I
Rip him off the
believe.
ceiling.
Trying to rip him off the ceiling. Grappling is.
Weren't its tentacles hanging to the ground?
Yeah.
They were,
Yes, you
but they
could've
aren't
literally-
very thick. So depending on this grapple check, you might land on his tentacles, you might land on his body.
Well,
So
Yeah,
as
but
long
you
as
could
I
pull,
grapple
like,
something.
Tentacles.
grapple. You can use an attack action to make a special melee attack, which is a grapple.
What counts as attack action?
Yes.
Just attack roll
Which is what?
with your whip, with your whatever. Just pretend you're attacking something. Alrighty, miss. Since this is so cool, your god offers you advantage on this roll.
Oh my god, huh?
Yes.
The god that's ignored me the first half of this fight!
She shines something upon you. You can feel it deep
I
down.
feel a chill in the air.
You feel a chill in the air. Just don't mess this up because she'll look away again. You gained her attention for a brief moment. Alright, excellent!
She's like, Tsundere.
Exactly. Alright.
It's more like I attempt to grapple, I almost miss. F you, goddess!
Don't even know her name, you just know she's there. So you jump up and you don't grab onto its tentacles, but you grab onto its entire body. So now the grappler has become the grappled.
Works for me.
Are you just holding on to
And
it?
how far up in the air is she at the moment?
She is 40 feet up in the air holding on to this stalactite, holding on for
Nice.
dear life while it is snapping at her.
Is that the end of my turn?
That's that. I mean,
So I can't do anything else?
you technically have a bonus action. Just,
I
I will say, if you fail a bonus attack or an attack, I will have you fall.
Oh, very
So just don't critically fail, please.
Alright, no.
I mean, you could just stab it with the dagger.
It's only a 5% chance. If you stab it, you're probably going to hit it.
What do you mean it's 5% chance?
To critically
I mean,
fail.
you do have advantage, right?
Yes, you have advantage because you're on top of it.
Well, below it, technically.
Yeah, you are it. It also has advantage on you, obviously. There we go. Alright, roll for short sword damage. Regular short sword damage. Alright. Not that juicy, but juicy enough. Wow, sad that is. Alright, Sol. Aim carefully,
Well,
friend.
I have fucking disadvantage now, so I'm
Yes.
not gonna. I'm just gonna I'm gonna dismiss my
Sword?
yeah.
Okay.
And I will do firebolt.
Fireball! Pepper breath. Nice! Alright, just barely missing Vega. Not plus 56 damage, plus 5 damage. You strike the creature as it struggles to escape. Aristolis.
I
Wait,
will.
was I skipped? How dare you?
Oh shit, how did I skip you? I'm
Were you?
sorry. I did.
didn't do anything anyway. I was just gonna prepare action, catch Vega.
Okay. We'll say that, yeah. I can double click, my bad.
I'll cast Produce Flame and try not to hit Vega in the back.
Okay, I trust you. I trust you just enough. Excellent, roll
You
damage.
burn her.
Soul smiles proudly.
And does the exact same amount of damage. Alright, Mr. Wiggly Boy.
Soul does the little happy clap.
Vega, are you ready for a contest of strength?
Yes.
Alright, roll for me. You gotta beat an 11. And you did! Aha! Alright,
He also has advantage on him anyway, so.
it wiggles and attempts to break you off and just wiggling around and slapping at you and slapping at you and attempts to take a bite at you. Which unfortunately will hit you for... Oops, wrong creature I clicked on. My bad, that's a lot more damage. Not 3 damage, that's pathetic. It's going to do 12 damage.
It's not pathetic.
Alright, Vega. Do you want to attack it or do you want to try something more out of the box?
Actually,
Rip it off the ceiling.
Rip and tear?
Rip it off the ceiling.
I want to try and rip it off the ceiling.
Alright, strength contest again! Can you defeat me?
With-
Ooh.
You got a JoJo
He has
stomp.
advantage
We
anyway.
got a 14, babe. Can you beat a 14?
Oh goddess, please help me!
Does your goddess look down upon you? You beat it! Alright! In a strength contest, you're able to just put both of your feet on the ceiling, and you just like pull this thing down, and it just like with that. You see all its tentacles, all this like soppy wetness just rip and tear from the ceiling, and it just comes careening down.
Sloppy wetness.
Sloppy, goopy goodness, my love. You will take. Wow, that's a lot of falling damage. 10 damage, and it will take. Woo! Jesus, 11 falling damage.
I need to roll to catch her.
Yes. Dexterity. We can half the damage if you roll 15 or higher. All right.
How did you get to say that?
All right. Umber is here and just not wait and just like I got you, and she falls right there. Just an attempt was made. All right, you are prone, and so is the bad boy. It is very much bloodied, very unhappy. It liked being on the ceiling. Umbra, what you got?
I step over Vega.
Politely. Sorry.
I simply attack it when with my thingy activation.
Okay, and you have advantage. Brown chicken, brown cow. Oh my god, that does damage. Any extra nonsense?
Yeah, that.
All right.
Extra damage.
It is
11.
absolutely so very close to death. As it just kind of like just
Wait, is
slapping
it
out.
prone? Is it prone?
It is prone and it's flinging and wiggling its tentacles, trying very hard to attack. Soul.
I'm gonna go right here. And then I'm gonna lean down and chuck and grasp.
Okay.
Because range abilities have disadvantage, so
This
I have
is
to
true.
come this close.
Touch, reach out. And, my friend, lightning bursts forth from your hands, shooting across this creature's entire body as it gyrates no more and is felled.
I would like to leave.
I too would like to leave.
Alrighty.
First, I'm going to listen if I hear anything else. And I'm moving.
Sure, go ahead and do a perception check for me.
Where's the damn button?
I don't know. The one with the P? Alright, you don't hear anything. Besides the standard cave drippings and such.
We're saved!
The good old usual cave drippings.
Okay, I actually want to haul this out.
Okay.
And preferably this.
Okay.
Do I need to approach cautiously?
I forgot. Did your group check the northern one?
I don't think so.
We did not. Which
But
is probably a bad
those
idea, honestly.
things came from this way.
They did. That is very perceptive of you. Would you like to roll something along those lines
Yeah.
to check to see if it's safe?
I need perception? Or
Probably
investigation?
perception. Yeah. You're peering because you're looking for distance. All right, excellent, wonderful. From what you can tell, and using general common sense, the three floaty boys were most likely guarding this thing. So it looks completely safe.
Excellent. All right, let's take these and go.
Is there anything more in these cards?
I don't want to say more of the same, but effectively more of the same. But it is the higher quality ore and such, not highest. But this is once again effectively where they had to stop mining. Not the weird magic infused ore you guys found, but you can tell by just looking at it, and by what Gramnir showed you, that the quality of this ore could definitely build and should be enough armor for Umbra and any sort of weapons you guys might need.
Excellent.
So hauling in these two will give you guys enough to finish Umbra's armor.
All right, I'm gonna take this one, and I'm gonna limp over this way.
You're gonna what? You're gonna peace out?
Yep.
All right, we're returning to town.
Yep.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
On my way out, I am going to do a thingy check.
Thingy
What's it
check?
called check?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's Divine Sense. It's called.
Hey, can we drop all these in this hole now?
Sorry.
Specifically,
Bless
I
you?
want to see if the weird ass glowy ore has like some kind of evil nature or whatever.
You do not sense any evil nature emanating from the ore in the walls.
What about the source of the evil ore.
Further down the hallway?
You basically said there were streams in the wall that were making the ore this color.
Yeah, over here? Shit, which one is it? Oh no. How do I ping? There it is, that.
Shift
Yeah.
and then hold up quick. So
Right here?
Yeah.
You don't sense any evil coming from there either. It is primarily to see evil. Celestial, fiend, or undead, right? Or anything like that?
Yeah, I mean it could also like feel like evil intent, I guess.
You
Desecrate stuff, but
do not feel any
yeah.
desecration. It is indeed magic, but not any of any evil variety.
I will drag all the bodies in the hole.
Of all the dead things you just killed? Does anyone want to
And
help with
I'm
that?
and
I'm
you
gonna
will burn
blast
them.
the hole. I'm gonna blast the hole again.
Okay.
Just in case.
Alright, they are all gone. Hole is blasted. Nothing comes out and
Actually-
tears off Soul's legs. Yet.
We still have the one of those blue things, right?
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, in my bag.
Yes.
Did we already give it? No, we did not. Alright, so you're going to do that. It's fine. Let's go.
Alright. Your group is able to return to the city without being horribly, horribly scarred. Let's see, did it remember your guys' HP? Hallelujah! It did.
Yeah.
Most excellent. Alright. So your group obviously did not return the hall. You essentially gave it to Pero and his team, and he hauled it back to Gramnir for the amount you guys agreed on, etc., etc. So obviously I'm not going to make you guys roll that shit back yourself. They have an automated service for that. I assume we want to rest?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Yes.
Alrighty.
I didn't
So
know we were gonna have a rest. I could have
24-hour rest.
went so much more ham on that fight. It would have been so much easier.
Remember, you guys determine when you rest. The only time you can't rest is something insane is happening,
We're
or
trapped in a dungeon.
you're trapped somewhere. Yeah, logically, it doesn't make sense that you can leave. So keep in mind, even if you're in
But
a
I
dungeon,
didn't know. I didn't
Yeah.
know how difficult that fight was gonna be.
that's fair.
Because
That's fair.
then I would have. Because I didn't know if you were gonna keep going or.
It was a mini boss, I guess you want to call it that. It was a very hungry
Mhm.
for some chickens. But yeah, technically, even if you guys are in hostile territory, you're more than welcome to do a long rest. I'll just make you guys do like lookout checks, basically. So it'll be harder, but technically, if you succeed and if you put up traps and shit up, you will be fine. All right, so each of you go ahead and do. There should be a long rest button in D&D Beyond, which should regenerate all your spell slots, HP. It's right at the very top, the little moon.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
You seen it? Why don't you click on it, girl? Beautiful. I'm gonna say HP go up. I want to see the numbers rise.
Oh, does it automatically refill our tokens HP?
Should.
Yeah, it does.
Staring
If
at
you
a
change your
token.
health on BNS, not BNS,
Oh god.
on D&D Beyond, you automatically gain it in Roll20 as well.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yes, it's
There
very
we go.
fun. Now you can also set your conditions from there,
Juicy,
like
juicy.
so.
Alrighty. Well, your group takes their rest in the room that you were allotted from the Legraves. Small building, I'm aware, but it's fine. We'll make it work. So like I said, long rest. So you guys are able to spend a whole day. Pretty much everything that was agreed upon. Handing the materials to Gramnir. As a reminder, I might have forgotten. You guys did. Who had the glowing mushrooms, by the way?
Oh.
Which one of you?
I did.
Did you
At
guys
least
split it?
I did some of them.
Yes.
I think I had one.
I had the
I had 4 of them.
hallucinogenic ones.
Okay. Oh, you had the hallucinogenic ones. Okay, and then
I
Soul
had
has
4 of the special ones.
yeah, and then Soul has some of those too, right?
Yeah.
I have the. ones, yeah.
I
All
did
right.
the
So
shadow
Soul and
green
Big got the trippy ones. You two got the shiny ones, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have the shiny ones.
Okay. Double checking. Alrighty. So your group is able to rest, and in the morning, before you're able to rise, you hear a knock at your door.
Go away.
5 more minutes.
Batsies.
Did-
Soul still asleep.
Would anyone like to answer?
Nope.
I want 5 more
Come on.
minutes.
You know what? I'm just gonna go walk outside.
All right. You head to the door and you see Arak waiting outside. Says, "Hello there, friend.
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning."
What can I do for you?
Well, he greets you with a smile. I just wanted to let your group know that we've got breakfast ready, if you're all interested.
I'll just yell back. Breakfast ready.
Food! I bounce out of bed.
He can sense your excitement, and then You see his smile widen.
Soul wakes up from the fucking screaming.
Yeah.
More like 5 more seconds. It's okay.
They
My
get very
sweet.
excited over food. So do I.
Well, we do have a feast prepared, so if y'all are interested, it'll be just down this way if you'd like to follow me. And he sort of
Feast, you say?
starts heading towards the... Oh, yes, we take breakfast very seriously here. And he heads you guys toward the dining hall. Where upon entering, you are blasted with wonderfully spicy smells of all varieties. As they do cater to many races and types of people, there is everything. There you have meat, you have vegetables, eggs aplenty, ale for those early morning folk. Depends on what'll wet your whistle. Says, I tried a few new things if you're interested, so let me know what you think.
Where's the meat section?
Where's the meat section, love? It's right over there. And he points to a very obvious just pile of meat and linked sausages
I rub
and
my eyes.
wonderful spices emanate
A little bit of drool,
from this meat pile.
and launch myself there.
Please don't directly eat from my meat pile. If you'd be so kind, I'd appreciate it if you use the plates.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
All right. he's sort of watching and dealing with other guests. Some you recognize do not actually have that black sash. That is an indication that they are from the Graves family. So it looks to be that they are actually also hosting other outsiders and feeding them as well.
Oh God, I'm still in my nightwear and there's people around.
I mean, I did say it's a dining hall, so...
I thought Vega was naked all the time.
I'm not all the time.
Only when she's communing with her god.
Just most of the time.
Yes.
It's like I mentioned, dining hall's full of food, people. You see, like I said, mentioned other folks from the family as well, just kind of chilling and hanging out. You guys are more than welcome to do what you want here. You can just eat real quick and leave, or you can check some of the vendors you spoke with. All up to you.
I eat as much food as possible.
You're more than welcome.
Yeah.
You mean vendors in
Awesome.
here or vendors when we're done?
I mean, when you were done.
Okay, well, I obviously want to go to the alchemist
Okay.
to sell him my hallucinogenic shrooms.
Okay.
Yes.
He'll probably like
I'm
them.
All right. Is you going to discuss this as you're eating, or what are we doing?
I mean, as I finish eating, I'm just gonna walk up to Eric actually and show him the mushrooms. The blue ones at least, that I got.
The glowing ones?
Yes.
Soul's gonna eat one.
Right now?
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
Which ones?
The hallucinogenic one.
Have fun with that.
All right. I need you
Oh,
to
no.
roll me.
Oh no.
Yes.
Just go ahead and do a wisdom saving throw. No. Constitution first.
Can I fail it on purpose?
Can you fail? I don't know. Let's see. Can you will the dice to fail? Let's see. You eat it with
Constitution,
reckless
if you fail.
abandon, giving you disadvantage on your my god, you know what I mean. Constitution. There you go. All right, we'll take the 9, and if you could roll a wisdom with disadvantage because you are absolutely just inhaling this thing. Wonderful. That's what we love to see.
No. My
All right.
friends are idiots.
Do you sneak this in with anything, or you just
Oh, I just pop it.
on an empty
Empty
stomach
stomach.
first?
Oh God.
I mean, I'm eating as well.
Okay. Alrighty, as you consume this mysterious mushroom without investigating it first, things seem to be normal initially. What type of food items did you grab, by the way?
Oh, like meats and more meats.
Alright. So you grab the meats,
Just meat.
and you are enjoying them. They are very, very good. Like I said, they are
The meat
spiced
comes
to
alive.
perfection. And as you go to grab one of the meats, you feel the meat grab back. And it looks at you, quizzing. And all sound escapes you for a moment, Soul. As you and this meat share a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Do you say anything to the meat?
Where have you been all my life?
I've been waiting for you, darling. It whispers.
Soul will start making out with the meat.
Soul lifts up this wonderfully sticky boy and just starts. I won't describe, but you can all. you know the man. You know what he does.
I'm staring.
Yes.
Those are some good shrooms. I should get some good money for these.
Oh wait, she ate one too. She has to roll.
No, I didn't eat. I'm gonna sell them.
Oh, you said me too. I thought you meant like you also ate one.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was to say, go ahead.
I'm not that dumb.
Oh no.
All right. Yes.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay. the other meats on your plate do begin to look a little jealous of the meat that you're paying a little too much attention to.
Oh my god.
And the as you look up because you hear little whispers and chirps, you actually see the pile of meat has actually formed a hand and is just fingering for you to come closer. It has secrets to tell you.
I approach it.
All right. The meat approaches back somehow. As all you were surrounded by silence. There is only meat. There's only the smell and the heat emanating from this pile of goodness. This pile of wonderfully sensual goodness. You see into the meat, and the meat sees into you. It sort of scoffs at the plate. Doesn't seem to like it very much.
All right, I grab it with my hand, and I will go back to the room.
With your meat?
No.
Yes.
Some folk are watching you very confusedly.
I don't know this man.
I don't know him either.
Arak, fortunately, is distracted talking to Umbra about mushrooms, which we'll get to in a second, as you bring a perfectly seasoned piece of meat to your room.
He needs a pee.
All right. So you're showing him the glowing mushrooms, correct, Umbra?
Yes.
Alrighty. Says
Basically, I'm saying, have you ever seen any of these before?
I've not seen one of that variety. Where'd you find it from?
It was in the cave.
Oh. Well, that's definitely interesting.
Yeah, they glow in the dark as well. It's quite a sight.
Oh, interesting. Would you mind if I look at it real quick?
Sure, go ahead.
He pulls the mushroom from you and actually walks up to one of his cabinets and sort of tries to find a way to pop his head in the cabinet and also the mushroom to see if it does glow. And you just hear from inside the cabinet, "Oh, wow, all right, cool." And pops his head back out. Says, "Yeah, that's definitely a glower." And he puts it back in your hand. And sort of looks a little, see some excitement in him a little bit. What do you plan on doing with them?
Well, I was going to bring them to the alchemist unless your family here might be able to use it for anything else.
Oh, I mean, he sort of chuckles and, you know, what I would use it for. But of course, I test it first. I don't go putting cave mushrooms in every meal. Who knows what can happen? We've had some strange side effects before in the past.
Yes, I know the kind of mushroom you're talking about.
Oh, all right. Hopefully nothing you've experienced yourself. But of course, we'd be more than willing to pay you for them. You can bring them to the alchemist too, of course, if you'd like. But you know.
Umrao thinks for a while. So you're saying you're unsure what they are then?
Oh, I have no idea, but I am willing to pay you for them.
Well, how about I keep one of them and bring him to the alchemist?
Sure. I mean, no, don't let it rot, of course, but you're more welcome to hold on to it for a day or two and then bring it back when you're ready.
All right then.
Tis a mushroom, after all.
More about it. True. They'll stay good. And he'll stick them back in the pack.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
All right, sounds good, friend. Vegan Aerosolus, anything you wish to do?
I'm eating while watching Soul do his thing.
Oh, I'm back in the room.
Well, until you left. And then I just go back to eating.
Tara, I rock, paper, scissors you. Whoever loses has to clean up after that idiot.
Oh no. Oh god, fine.
Oh dear God. You just want to roll a d4 and whoever gets the highest wins, or do you guys want to type
Sure.
rock paper scissors in chat and whoever wins wins? Let's do that. All right, I'll say rock
no.
paper scissors shoot, and on shoot push enter. So type,
How
but don't
about you-
don't send it. So rock paper scissors, type it, and then push enter when I say go.
They can hear me typing. That's not good.
They don't know what you're typing. All right. On shoot, rock paper scissors shoot. Well then.
Fine,
Aha.
I'll do it.
Have fun with that mess.
Vega got scissors. Seth, how? Yeah, you have an applause. You're good. I'm gonna say, could Aarakocra cheat? But they have enough claws. They're good. Alrighty.
Technically, he could have cheated if you actually rolled die. If you have proficiency with die rolls,
True.
because it's actually a game apparently.
I mean, honestly, why not? Alrighty. Now we've decided who's cleaning up after Soul. What would the group like to do?
I guess we go to the alchemist.
Yes.
Alrighty.
And also check him on the armor, and meanwhile, might
Oh,
as
yeah.
well.
The armor as well.
Conveniently placed him here. Shift. Here. Whatever. Okay, I thought, wasn't it shift click? Shift right click?
For what?
To ping. There you go.
Oh no, you just hold left click.
He means like to bounce everyone's.
Yeah,
camera.
pull your attention.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
so
I don't know.
he's over
Like
here.
shift left
Oh,
click.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so we're heading towards the alchemist. Everybody? Well, sorry, the three of you? I assume Soul needs some time.
Well, I have one
I mean,
mushroom, so I'll come with.
Here's the thing: like he's in there, and he's just like he's not actually doing anything sexual with the meat.
Oh, you don't need to tell me what you're doing with the meat,
Not
buddy.
yet.
That's between you and your meat gods.
No. He's like
eating the
holding
meat.
it.
He's
He's
holding it
holding it,
close.
right?
Okay.
He's holding his meat. What?
He's just kind of explaining like all his life issues with this thing. Like he's bonding, right?
Okay.
And it's really philosophical at the same time.
Yeah, it's a really
Yes,
deep
Dr.
conversation.
Meatloaf, yeah.
It's a really, really deep conversation. Like if anyone's listening from outside the room, they're just
Yeah.
gonna think I'm talking to somebody, but they're not talking back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mental health is very important. Alright, so for now you're doing that, and then you three enter. You see the elvish shop owner sort of cleaning things up and moving around, finishing up with the customer as you enter, and he turns to your group.
I'm gonna make sure to try and block his view of Ara.
How so?
Oh, is
I
this
agree.
the weirdo?
This
I
is the
forgot.
weirdo.
Yes, he
I'm,
is.
I'm just gonna make sure I'm like constantly in front of him.
Constantly, okay. But you're not
Maybe you should stay outside.
Oh,
up to you.
I guess I'll stay outside and hand him my
Aw.
mushroom to do whatever with.
Aw.
Sad bird.
You don't have to.
Aw. Sad merchant.
And look in through the window.
I mean, I'll look in through the window.
Okay. So he sees only Umbra and Vega enter. He says, hello, friends. How are we today?
Good morning.
Good morning.
We have something you might be interested in.
Do tell, do tell.
And I pull up the mushrooms, notice I forgot the rock was in there,
Okay.
and then hold the mushrooms out to him.
Okay.
I thought these were hallucinogenic. They're definitely hallucinogenic.
Wonderful, wonderful. And by chance, may I ask where you found them, dear?
In a cave.
In a cave, wonderful. Where precisely in said cave? He starts kind of rolling them around on the table and moving them a bit. And he has his tweezers where he's kind of just picking them up and turning it and viewing said mushroom.
By water.
By water, yes, of course, the curious type. Well, do you mind if I dissect one? For scientific purposes, of course.
If you pay the woman, you can eat them for all I care.
Yeah.
Okay, as you're just barely saying the word shh, he assumes you're gonna finish with sure. And before you can even get the word out, he just whips out all these materials, just like, bunk, just throws them out. There's like there's like this little table thing he flips up. He has this like monocle that kind of pops down like a little bit closer so we can see. And he already has a knife in his hand, and he's slicing one of them open very delicately with surgical precision. Sort of moving it around, checking the insides, moving its little mushroom folds and little lines and such. And ooh, absolutely stupendous. You are quite right, Miss Vega. These are indeed hallucinogenic mushrooms.
They aren't deadly if consumed, right? Consumed raw.
He pauses for a second. Not necessarily, no. In large quantities, probably yes.
Alright. That's good to know.
Maybe less so from the mushroom and more so from the mushroom's side effects.
So you know exactly what they do?
I mean, not without consuming them, of course, but one can guess.
Alright, well, do you want them?
Oh, you bet I want them.
Alright, how much?
I assume you're selling. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm selling all of them.
I'm willing to give you... How many do you have, again?
Was it like 2 or 3?
You had 3 and you give 1 to him, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you have 3 mushrooms. I'm willing to give you 6 gold per mushroom. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
All right, wonderful, nice and quick. I do appreciate that. He sort of rolls them off to the side and puts them in this little bag that he is quickly labeling as he's getting out his gold. All right. And there is your... He sort of hands this little pouch to you and puts it on the table. There's your 18 gold pieces, dear. And is there anything else I can do for you? Any fun little bits you'd like to let me know about?
Well, yes. Umbra specifically pulls out the smallest, tiniest of the blue mushrooms he can find.
Okay.
And holds it out like covered with his hand in a dark area, so it kind of glows.
His eyes
If possible.
widen upon viewing this wonderful little boy.
And what do you think about these ones?
Oh, I think many things about that. He smiles. I'm going to assume you found that in the same area.
Yes.
Seeing you
So
came
this
in
one
together.
was submerged. Only the
Some...
one, sadly.
Interesting. Only one. Does that mean you only took one, or there was only one?
There was only one, sadly.
Oh.
At least I left one behind to make sure I didn't take the entire bunch, basically. I didn't
Okay.
want to disrupt the ecosystem.
All right. He's willing to believe you. He's not going to push too much on that. Quite interesting, yes. Preservation of the ecosystem is quite important. If you took them all, there's a possibility no more would grow. That would be terrible.
Oops.
Exactly. Let's see. He looks to both of you real quick. Have you done any tests or showed this to anyone yet?
No.
So you just plucked this little bad boy out of the water and brought it to little old me?
I mean, you're an alchemist, right? I don't know
I
anything
indeed
about
am an
mushrooms.
alchemist. Well, let's see then. But he puts his hand out. Do you mind?
Go ahead.
He immediately starts doing the exact same show where he's flipping it, rolling it over, looking at it. Not cutting into it, of course, just kind of looking. He gets this little, he has a bowl, and he kind of puts the bowl on top of it, and the bowl actually has glass on the top. So he's able to look through into the darkness. And he's peering into it going, oh, quite interesting. Yes. Flips it. Well, this is indeed a glowing mushroom. I have no idea what it does, though. I'd be willing to pay for it, of course, but it'd be hard for me to set a price, seeing as I have no idea what properties it possesses. Did you have anything in mind?
Is there any way you can find out what the properties are without losing the sample?
I would need to take either a portion of it, yes. Cutting into it might damage it, but, anything in the name of science.
Then how about I come back in a week?
That is quite some time for a poor little mushroom. What are you planning on doing with it?
Well, you could hold it and do your research.
Oh, you're going to leave it with me? Okay. I thought you were going to take the little guy away from me.
No, I would never do that.
Oh, wonderful. Well, yes, I could just take it, if you'd like, and hold it for a week. Would you need anything
would
from
need
me? I don't
X.
normally have people so willing to work like that.
I would need something back in escrow, of course.
Oh, of course. How about we say the same price as Miss Vega over here, 6 gold, and I will hold on to it, and I will pay you more, depending on what I determine it is worth.
Make it 10.
I might need a persuasion roll for that, friend.
Oh boy.
Let's see, how about 9?
Yeah, that's fine.
9 sounds good. Wonderful, wonderful, excellently. Ding, 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 ding. Absolutely wonderful. He hands 9 gold to you, takes the mushroom and places it in a separate container, looking as if he's trying to keep light away from it. Keep it in the dark. Place off the side, looks like he's writing your name, the date, and other information on a slip of paper, and keeping it with said compartment. He smiles to your group. Anything else I can do for you?
Not for now.
Ah, wonderful. Well, I will say, if your group happens to find anything interesting or undesirable, maybe things you've not seen before, I am more than willing to look at them. And he looks to Vega. I notice your friend isn't here. I ask where he is.
He was a little tired. He needed to sleep in.
Oh, that's terrible, poor little guy. You know, if he's not feeling up, you could always send him by my way. I can definitely fix a tired bird.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yes, yes, yes. Would greatly appreciate it.
All right. Nice doing business with you.
Wonderful, wonderful. Have a wonderful day. Does his little bow again.
I'll be
He's
nice.
gonna stare at him.
I'm just gonna leave.
All right. Vega leaves.
Amra shakes his head as he kind of leaves.
Excellent. You didn't make him bow for too long. All right, so make sure you add 9 gold to your inventory, and then add 18 gold, Vega. Should be under your items and such. All right, so our group is now outside the alchemist's shop, where Sol has reconvened with Aristolis. Did you guys have any meaningful conversation then?
I don't know. He didn't respond to me. So.
Aristolis?
Oh, I wasn't looking at the chat.
It's okay.
That's the dude that was a little too personal last time I went in there. So everyone thought I should stay outside.
Oh. Want me to deal with him?
No, I think it's fine. I'll just stay away from him.
Okay.
He's just a massive nerd.
How did your talks go with your meat?
Uh,
Have you actually come down from your trip?
I don't know.
It has not been long enough. He's still tripping a little bit. Not nearly as severely, but
Do I look like
I will
meat?
tell him that we had a good talk. And like
Ah, good.
Era just won't know what the fuck I'm talking about because
He's slurring his words.
Well, at least you had a good time.
All right, and as you guys finish your conversation,
Awkwardly walk away.
both Vega and Umbra exit the building.
Through the
So
wall,
how'd it
apparently.
go?
Through the wall, apparently. All right, where to next, comrades?
Soul literally sees them leave through the
Gramir.
wall. Because he's tripping ball, they just phase through the wall. He's like, "Did you see that? What are you talking about?"
Hey, I found that rock in my my bag. Totally forgot about it. Do we show the family first
Yes.
or Gramnir first?
We should probably show it to Gramner first.
All right.
He's the expert, right?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Hey,
Hey, Era, you
Gramnir.
ever feel like we're just characters in a game?
What? No, that's crazy.
No. I think you
No,
need
that's
to
that's
not...
only when you roll a d20 on insight check.
I think you might want to lay off the mushrooms a little bit, man.
Don't tell them so; they won't believe you.
Hey, Gramnir.
All right.
We found this weird rock in our recent ventures. I was wondering if maybe you could advise us. I take it out, I unwrap it, and gently set it on the table.
Okay. As you do that, he sort of greets you with a smile, and he sets something wrapped in leathers and cloths on the table. Perfect. You brought something for me, and I've got something for you.
Really?
You really? He sort of nudges it your way and sort of waits for your reaction.
Oh, excitedly. I pick it up, unwrap it. What is it?
He has returned to you your 2 daggers, and they are sharpened to a honed perfection. He's cleaned up all the grit and the dirt, and they look better, actually, than you remember.
They haven't looked this gorgeous since I was little, and when I was little, I might have just been thinking they looked gorgeous because they were mine.
I'm glad to hear that.
Tuck them into my belt.
He smiles at that, and you said you put the special one on the table, right?
The special one?
Well, sorry, you said you handed him something?
The rock.
The,
Yeah,
the,
the
special,
rock,
the special
the
rock, right? The
glowy
one
Yeah,
glowy one?
the special rock.
All right.
Evil one.
He sort of looks down and quizzically turns his head to the side. What might this be?
We were hoping you would be able to tell us.
He sort of picks up and turns it in his hand. I'm going to be entirely honest, I'm actually not sure. I'm assuming you lot found this in the caves.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There was a lot
So
of it.
discretion is advised.
He sort of looks around his shop to make sure no one's turning their attention toward you all. He sort of motions your hand to come a bit closer. I'm assuming this was found over on the grave side, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sort of nods to himself. Well, I will say they brought some of this by my way, and I couldn't really make heads or tails of it. In fact, I've still got the piece back there that I'm looking at. The only thing that I can tell is that this is actually just believe it or not, it's a common ore. You can find this anywhere, truly. But there's something running through it that changes its properties. He places it back down on the table. Nothing dangerous, of course, but he just sort of looks something slightly off about it. Still haven't determined what, though.
Changes its properties how exactly?
Well, in some ways it makes it a bit more sturdy. In others, for some odd reason, it is infused with magical properties. Very, very hard to get it to work, though, into armor and weapons and things of that variety.
So unpredictable?
Slightly unpredictable, yes. So boss mode. Says, unfortunately, I tried to make a simple dagger with it the other day and didn't come out right. Parts of it flaked off. The edge didn't hold.
That's odd.
Quite odd, yes.
And it doesn't look anything like the rocks we saw in that first adventure, right?
No, does not.
Completely different?
Completely different.
I mean, changing properties does sound a bit familiar, but
That is true.
Yeah, so from what you're able to gather, essentially what he said was, let's say you handed him 3 separate ones, each of them would have a different property. Yet they, for the most part, look the same. So one might be flakier, one might have more magic in it, one might be sturdier, but the problem is you can't tell just by looking at it, so if you were to put them all together, the knife might just crack in half where it shouldn't, or something similar to that. So it's difficult to work with as it is not consistent. He is still attempting to work with what he currently has, but has not yet come to a conclusion on what it can do. Definitely excited to work with it, though.
would
As who
having
wouldn't
more
be?
of this stuff help you out in any way?
Oh, more would definitely help. You wouldn't believe how much I've been going through. It's definitely hard to get my hands on, though, as sure you're aware. They, mostly completely pulled out of that section of the cave.
Yes, I understand why.
So do I. We can get you more. I can't guarantee a lot, but there were some easily accessible locations we noticed.
Sort of nods to that and strokes his beard. Well. Don't kill yourselves over it, but I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Also, Amra, he turns to you and nods. Your armor is mostly done. It's coming along swimmingly.
That's good news.
Indeed.
We'll be going back into the cave tomorrow, probably, again. So we
Well-
might be back in time for it to be done.
Excellent. I do wish you the best of luck. Anything else I can do for you lot?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, if you're all ready, as I mentioned, you're more than welcome to speak at NPCs, or you can head back into the cave.
Don't we have anyone else to talk to right now?
Technically, we do.
He asked if we'd gotten out of the LaGrave side.
Yes. Just double checking.
We should ask if the Hainsleys, if you do anything with the Hainsleys having something similar.
Good.
I'm sure he won't tell us, though, because that's professional secrets and all.
Yeah.
That's true.
You can ask, and then you can roll, but obviously there is repercussions to failing, so... Up to you.
Alright, and it's risky turn of the hand states. Yeah, we're done.
Okay. So where would you like to go next?
Back to the Death Cave.
Back to Death Cave? All
I
in
would like to
favor?
do 2 things real quick before that.
Okay.
I just want to take a stroll around the Hazley's estate and do a divine check, divine sight thing as well.
Sure. Are you walking around like the backside, or you're just going to the front and kind of walking around?
I'm basically doing a circle around the building or the estate, basically.
Okay.
If I pick up anything at all.
So it primarily picks up evil intent, or just make sure the phrasing is correct on this?
Let me link it again.
So make sure I don't give you the wrong information. Vague checks can equal vague answers. I don't want to steer you wrong. Alrighty. Strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor.
Yeah, it is specifically strong evil though, so
Okay. So
not like straight up evil intent is not. Nah.
Gotcha. Upon using your divine sense, you do not sense any strong evil, but there is a faint whiff of something. It doesn't cover the entire estate, and it seems to be wafting, but there is a semi-sense of wrongness, primarily near the backside of the estate.
With my background, it would mostly be watching for things that are unnatural, basically. Unnatural.
Also,
out of
divine sense
balance.
says you know the type: celestial, fiend, or undead.
Yes. But I don't think I'm feeling any of those. I'm just feeling kind of like there is something going on.
Right, because it's not strong. I don't want to hammer it down to any of those. If we
Okay.
were to pick anyone, though, it'd be leaning closer to undead. But just that. And so sorry, repeat
There's
what you said
nothing
again.
innately wrong about that. For me, at least.
You definitely sense something that's piqued your interest. So the estate is not emanating with, necromantic death, but something somewhere in here
has used some kind of ability.
Yes,
or spell or...
definitely. And you
Yes.
do not sense this anywhere else. It is primarily coming from their estate.
Interesting. And I'll just go back.
All right. And speaking of death, real quick,
Yeet.
is there a church or place of worship anywhere in here?
Of course.
I want to take like a quick 2-minute detour.
Okay.
To honor my goddess.
All right. Is this something you want to roll?
Thanks.
Okay. Is this something you want to roleplay, or you just want to?
No.
You don't want to roleplay? Okay.
It's literally just a thank you for your assistance.
Doing a drive-by praying of like
Yeah.
thanks. Okay. You pray to your goddess. You feel nothing in return, but you're used to that, unfortunately.
Yes, unfortunately.
All right, group. Back into the fray.
I want to do one more thing.
Sure.
Give me a second. I'm updating my sheet.
You're good. Notes are useful. I forget things as well. I also don't want to give you guys too much information. I have a lot of shit written down, and I'll be like, oh yeah, this person did blank. It's like, what? Always incredibly awkward. I liked your notes, by the way. It's kind of how she takes notes.
So the last thing I basically wanted to do, because Belwan and Feli already confirmed that the dagger or the mark we saw was something specifically aimed at them.
Yes.
Or at the graves.
Yes.
And I basically want to reconfirm with them that the dagger we found, or the weapon we found, was indeed had indeed the intent to kill someone from the Grace family.
Okay, so you want to go back to Belwan and give them that information then, basically?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
are you
And then
going...
also, I mean,
Go on.
unless someone's following me, I'm going alone.
Obviously, yeah. Are you intending to go alone while they're hanging out somewhere else?
I'm just going somewhere around the day. I'm not sure if they follow me. It's up to them.
Okay, did anyone want to follow Umbra? Or...
I'm sorry, where's he going?
Basically,
He's going to go talk to Belwan about the knife. Basically, yeah. So when you guys showed them, all they saw was like the runes and said, this is probably meant to kill somebody. But then you talked to Arthur, and he said, yeah, definitely, 100%.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
It won't interfere with my trip around the whatever, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Of course not. There's enough time in the day.
Okay. So you two, yeah, it's still fairly early. The meat trip wasn't too long. All right, your group heads through the Graves Manor, and
Hold on.
yes.
Saul will.
Yes.
Is
What you thinking?
Looking for Mira, I bet.
No, I will go to the tavern.
Okay.
Is Mira at the tavern?
She might be, but
she is.
probably
busy.
isn't. Yeah, she's probably
Yeah.
busy.
Roll dice.
All right, we'll see. Let's go into this conversation first. All right, so both Vega and Umbra head to speak with Belwan. Faylee is not currently there; she's busy doing something else. Belwan greets you and sort of nods to your group as he's sitting behind his desk. And what can I do for you?
So, Belwan,
Yes,
about this dagger we found with the symbol on it.
he nods.
We have confirmed that it was indeed going to be used to be aimed at someone from the Graves family.
All right, that was the idea.
Yes. Now, what I'm wondering is, why was it at the camp with the meteor site?
He
Why did Gregor specifically have it on him?
I would assume to do something nefarious with it. Most likely to kill one of us.
Yes. So, were some of you present at the camp then?
Not to my knowledge, but there.
Specifically of the Graves family.
He kind of narrows his eyes. Do you mean family, or do you mean our bloodline?
It was bloodline, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The bloodline specifically.
Hmm. He sort of pauses again for a second. No one directly related to me.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Yes. All right. You can't tell anything from that statement.
Well.
For all you know, it's on the truth.
I can't either.
The most insightful.
No one specifically related to you.
Nope, not to my knowledge.
Anyone else in your family line, maybe?
I mean, there might have been someone there, possibly looking for said item. But I can tell you right now, our family's not too interested in receiving something of that nature. We know it to be dangerous.
What item? What item is he talking about?
The meteor, probably.
The meteor.
Oh.
The meteor turned everything all shitty and glassy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds definitely dangerous.
Yeah, they've seen them in the past, and they're aware of what they can do. Rather than trying to exploit said knowledge, they're leaning away from it because they don't want to kill everybody. So
That's fair.
yeah. Yeah. As I mentioned, we're trying to lean off the more volatile pieces of magic, so not too interested in those. Actually, if what I heard is true, sounds like no one got it.
Yes, weird how that happened.
Yeah.
Funny twist of fate, that is.
I'll say very, very nonchalantly, basically.
He kind of gives you a weird look and then doesn't really feel like pushing on it.
I have this weird smug look on my face, like I know something.
Okay. He'll actually do an insight on you then, since you're not hiding it very well.
I mean,
Well,
I'm
all right.
literally not hiding it. It's one sleight of hand, right?
Oh no, I'm rolling against you and failing, mostly. And he kind of gives Umber a look as
I need to contest that, right?
Sure.
Unless I'm literally actually never mind. I'm doing it so obvious it's a natural one anyway.
Yeah, so you're natural, so I'm just trying to beat a very low number, which unfortunately I did not. But he'll kind of look at you anyway. Are you trying to tell me something there, Umbra?
Not unless you wish to hear a little story, but it's fine.
I mean, we're always ones for information, so if you'd like to share.
All right then. Do you know the archwizard called what's it called? Grim?
Arthur Fenwick.
Was it Arthur? It was Arthur, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks...
Sort of nods. I've heard things about him.
Yeah. As it turns out, he too had an interest in the meteor.
Sort of shrugs. Not too surprising.
Yeah. So he managed to, well, strike a deal, let's say.
Interesting. Do you mind if I ask, do you all know the size of said item?
Umbra kind of holds out his hand to size it up. It was quite a big one.
Yeah.
He looks a little shocked at that. Oh. Interesting. That... He's not really sure what to think of that.
Hey, where's the grand prize?
Alright, good to know. I'll definitely keep that in mind.
I would not like to think about what could have happened if the king had gotten to that.
I wouldn't like to think what would happen if anyone that's unable to contain such power got a hold of it.
Also, we gave the dagger to Arter to destroy. Just in case you were wondering.
Sort of
Right.
nods that. Alright, well, I guess I do appreciate that. Knowing that there's a dagger floating about that spells certain death for anyone in my family is a bit disconcerting. So, thank you.
Yes. Well, where there's one, there might be more, so still be on the lookout.
That's quite true. And you're sure you found it on Gregor?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we did.
The paperwork he was working on, he starts to kind of crumble into his hand and sort of his lips form a really hard line and sort of nods. Breathes out. A little heavier than usual. Anything else I can do for you?
No.
Well, I'll see about that then. Sort of just motions to the door.
Good day.
AKA, we killed him.
You didn't tell him that, right?
No.
Okay.
No, I mean we might have insinuated it heavily,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, a little too heavily, probably.
Yeah, you got the feeling when you reconfirmed that Gregor had the dagger that something flared up inside of him.
Yeah.
Possibly as if he's either seen this before or that's to be expected.
I'll say to Vega, honestly, I'm not sure how much of the truth he's telling us.
I'm not sure either. But we haven't been here long enough, so we'll
No.
see.
He's been generous enough.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. As you both take your leave, shall we move over to the bar? Aerosols, did you follow Soul, or what you doing?
Yeah, I went with him.
Okay. So we'll cut to Soul and Aerosols real quick. They beat you to the Fearless Fiddle, so we'll kind of put you guys off to the side real quick. You fool. I control the tides will be. Alright. What's y'all's group looking for? Kind of just walking in to get a drink, or?
I was just getting a drink with Era.
We're just drinking while we wait.
Okay. Oh, y'all just waiting? Okay. Any meaningful conversation you're looking for in the meantime, or just chill down?
I mean, it's just like for some reason right now, Soul is just like very friendly with Era.
Okay.
Like he's usually very friendly with Era, but it's
He's
just
not,
like
he's not touchy friendly, right?
no. I mean,
Okay.
it depends.
He's
But I
very
mean,
chipper.
No, I mean...
I could roll. Okay, hold on.
Oh no.
Oh.
What are you rolling to do?
Okay, no, he's not touchy.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Not yet.
I didn't want to have to
Ruffles
punch
your
you.
feathers.
Feathers are not
what's
ruffled.
this?
Alrighty.
Okay,
As you two are kind of chilling, I assume Vega and Umbra head that way?
Yep.
Okay. And as a group, we decide what to do next.
Hey, now I'm on top.
Back into the labyrinth we go.
All in agreement?
Unless anyone else wants to do anything else.
Nope.
No.
Alrighty. Back in we go indeed. Love this thing zooms in. Where the hell am I? It picks the most random place to zoom in. Alrighty, we'll speed things up and say your group is able to easily go through the first, second, third, etc., section, back up to this last unknown area.
I assume we haven't told them yet to come up here and that it's safe, right? Or have we?
And to do what?
And that it's
Told
safe.
the Graves that it's safe up till here?
We can quickly go back, and if you'd like, you could have let them know that.
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, if
Oh,
we
sorry,
had done it, we would have done it when we were exiting.
So- I don't mean physically go back. We can just say you did.
Back on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 2-second line.
Just do it on the way in.
Okay.
Can we?
Oh yeah, that is very true. Yes,
we can ask if Pero is still around. Actually, if we can bring some cards. and
Sure.
maybe some miners.
Miners or mining equipment?
Maybe if there's any adventurous miners that want to come along,
If you
because
like,
there might be some interesting rock that they can get their hands on.
if you like to persuade
If
that,
if Perro deems it safe, let's put it at that.
normally no,
Because
but
he has
if
foreman.
you want to try to persuade him otherwise, we can roleplay that real quick. But normally no, they're scared shitless of this
Is
game.
there any good ore in the wall still, or have they picked it clean and just didn't get the carts out?
Both. So they
So then it's not picked clean.
not picked clean. Sorry, they picked certain areas clean, but like when people start getting sucked up from the ceiling and they start hearing voices and shit, you turn around and leave.
Okay.
So from what you gather, they don't want to come back in here. If you were to try to convince them to do so, we need to roleplay that. Or you can continue clearing the cave, up to you.
I would basically just offhandedly mention it to Perro that there's some of the blue shining weird ass ore, and that if he has any interest in it, he might be able to send some miners with us.
Okay. He will sort of discuss that with them, and in general, as I mentioned before, you don't get the feeling anyone actually wants to go in until you guys have pretty much assured their safety.
Yeah, I do think we need to look a little further.
Yeah, unless you wish to push this, but I assume you don't. It's up to you.
Yeah. In that case, I just bring a cart.
Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to take one cart, 2 carts, 2 probably max.
Yeah, 2.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to bring 2 carts in. Before we hit this turn, we can BRB real quick, and we need to go to the bathroom, have a drink real quick, and then we will return to some good shit.
All right.
All right, quick BRB. Oh, real quick. Go ahead and say you're back in chat, so I don't have to ask each of you. Just it goes a bit faster.
Too bad there isn't an
Right
AFK
back.
command.
AFK, time for drinks. Oops.
I need a snack.
You ate a cookie.
I need another snack.
Alrighty, I am back. Let's see. Shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
did you know these potato skins have 4 grams of fiber in them?
4 whole grams of fiber per potato skin?
Or 2.
Oh.
Why?
Not sure.
Does that have the fiber?
Is that thing automatic you're doing? Cassettes?
What happened?
Are you typing no active conditions, or are you clicking on something?
No. It's a button.
Oh, really? Is it in D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
So, you see where it says conditions?
Give me a second. I'm to Beyond open. I got everything cheated onto a separate sheet because Beyond is so slow. Oh my god. 4 years later. Alrighty.
Really? It's not slow for me.
Oh my god, that shit takes forever. I don't know why. I have a really fast computer. I don't know if there's like something causing it to go slow, but every time I open up any window, it's like load, done. It's like 5 seconds load a single page. I hate it. Conditions? Yes, I do. Oh. Oh. That's actually super cool. Blinded? Yo, what? Oh, that's super cool, actually. There's a little picture for it, too. Interesting. What is incapacitated? Looks like an open door. Weird, okay. That's kind of nice. Okay. Add some ambiance while we wait. You getting potato skins, babe? Yeah. Nice. I also love the shirt. It's actually kind of hard to see, unfortunately. The bodies are. Because they're gray on gray. The slime shirt you got me? The art is nice, but it's really hard to see the actual... Because like, you can see the red, but the gray at the bottom, yeah, you can't see the bodies. Shame. The bodies really hard to see at the bottom.
That was the best color.
Yeah.
The other colors looked kind of weird.
Not your fault. They probably should have put a white outline on them. There is one, but it's like tiny.
Mm-hmm.
So. Design is hard. Surprising, absolutely nothing. That's good for aerosols and Umbra. You're back? Hey, me too. I'm invisible. I really like that those are connected. It's definitely nice. Cause I was looking at was it Fantasy Grounds, and like it's a little expensive, but apparently a lot of it's automated like very well. I just want to see how automated it is. The problem is you got to rebuy a lot of shit. But with the other one I was looking at, technically, as long as someone owns all the books and beyond, you also own them there as well.
Oh.
Yeah, I just don't know if I can like if Seth's friend needs to like link to our campaign or what.
I would think so.
Yeah. It's a shame that no matter where you go, you gotta rebuy all the books. Even though I already have most of the PDFs. It's just slightly annoying. And they are quite expensive.
I'm gonna relearn Charm Person after relevel.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, not relearn. I'm gonna unlearn it because, like, I don't need that spell. I'm not using it at all.
Charm Person is definitely more of a roleplay and or sometimes combat ability, but the thing with a lot of skills is we can technically rephrase them because, like, with this campaign specifically, you guys won't be running into too many humans to fight because I find in general fighting humans all the time is boring. Like, I want this world to be very magical, so I guess Charm Person could be like humanoid, I guess.
I mean, even then, it's like I don't really use it.
Yeah, I mean, if like for the role of your character you don't want it, that's perfectly fine. If it doesn't do anything for you. Hello, Wobbly Lobster. I love that name. It's great. Oh, have you actually never played Lobster? Well, pretty much everyone here in my party, they're all new-ish. And or haven't played it for a while, so... The intent of what we're doing is to get people that are interested in the community to play D&D. This is a semi-longer... Only played a couple. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, if you're interested, I am looking to put together a couple different sessions and such. I'm trying to get her sister and my brother for another one. Because honestly, playing once a week, I feel kind of like I need more, you know? So I'm trying to figure out whether we're going to fit them into a Tuesday, Thursday, or no. Is it Wednesday? Whatever. One of those 3 days in the middle of the week.
I'm looking at Wednesday.
Looking at Wednesday? Okay.
More D&D, you say?
Yes, that is the intent. So Demons is talking about all the different characters he wants to play. There's something I made with my brother, completely off the top of my head. I just called it Battle Tower because I was being bored.
I would like to go back to that world.
The thing is, it ended up being really fun. If you want, Lobster, you can join our Discord and then just message me, and then I'll message you the information for joining, and then we can kind of get things get set up and whatnot. It's mostly just scheduling and what players are comfortable with in terms of like what they've done and et cetera, et cetera. It's all very easy. I'm super laid back with how I play D&D. It's you guys first, and if you want to change shit. But you know, I'm not a stickler on the rules. I just want to focus on having fun. But what is it? Basically, we just made a battle tower. I was like, yeah, go in and just kill shit. And he ended up role-playing so much. I had to make all these characters, and I had to make all the stuff, but it ended up being really fun. The thing is, it's the perfect, like, pug system, because it's literally a battle tower. So, like, you're on floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, and when you're done, you go back to floor 0, and you just kind of shop around. But the thing is, you can have 3 people go in. Let's say you only have 3 people available that week. They can go in, and then the next week, you can just take other adventures and go in with, like, 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, 5 people. It doesn't matter. So it's not, like, a story. It's literally just battle. And there's RP as well, because they ran into a character. I'm actually thinking of doing that again, babe, and mimicking the exact session I did with my brother. With other people, though.
Yeah.
Just to get it started.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Just make us fight his characters.
I know, right? But basically just do the same encounters, same lore and everything, and then just build up off that, because it all came off the top of my head. And it was, like, super fun, because he put me on the spot, because he kept asking me super weird questions that I wasn't expecting, and I love that. I need to get better at... The thing is with D&D, with everything, with roleplay, you get better by doing it, and that applies to everything. Like, you can read as much as you want, and you can do this and the other, but it's not going to matter until you put it in actual practice. But... yeah, and the nice thing is it would allow you demons to play with as many characters as you wanted. Because like one week you could bring this weird like battle master, the next week you could bring whatever. You could literally do anything because you're not tied down to the character, just like the light roleplay aspects of it. And like if
I'm tied down by the D&D Beyond character limit.
Yeah, you're literally tied down by D&D Beyond. But you can make like 100 well, not 100 characters because obviously it limit you, but you can make as many as you want. That's why her and I were actually going to play with the character creator in Roll20 and see how well it works, and see how much we're allowed to play with. Because if you don't have the PDFs for... well, technically I think we have access to them in Beyond, but if you don't have the PDFs for everything, I can share those with you, like Volo's guide and whatnot.
Yeah. I'm more so annoyed with... well, I'm not so annoyed, it's more so worried that I can't, like, select the right feats and properties and levels and things because of the... because you need to purchase the books.
Yeah, exactly. That can be super frustrating. Like, you have to make the character in that campaign, you don't get access to anything.
Or you
so...
have to make it in actual paper.
Exactly. But yeah, there's a D&D channel, Lobster, but if you want, just PM me directly and just, like, say, hey, I'm interested. And I'll send... I have this, like, doc that I can send you that's just, like... it's just a real quick fill out. Takes, like, 5 seconds. And then, like, depending on, like, what you're comfortable with and, like, what we have planned for and scheduling and blah, 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 if you want to just PM me, like, your general schedule for whatever time's on your end, I can adjust for mine, and then we can kind of see where we go from there. Because I do want to get my brother back involved, because he had way more fun than I was expecting.
He had a lot more fun.
Yeah, he had a ton of fun. But, like, with that idea, you guys can roleplay any character you want, and it would literally just be, like, a one session at a time, because you have to leave the tower. At some point, you'll just die if you don't.
Mhm.
But it's perfect for pugging, because if someone can't make it that day or that week, we could literally play every single day, and I could just keep bullshitting things and making things up, and you guys could just keep flipping characters every single time, and there'd be no, like, weird story consistency or inconsistency. And you can die, it's fine, because, you know, you don't need to dedicate too much to what you're doing, so. It's pretty cool. Anyways, everyone back?
I am back.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Missing Soul, I guess.
No, I'm here.
He's here. Cool,
Then
alright.
why didn't you say anything?
My bad. I kind of zoned out.
You're good. He's kind of been talking a little bit.
Do that a lot.
There is ambiance. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I wouldn't turn it up too much because I'm going to play music after that, but...
I just heard some wind howling.
there's cave ambiance, but yeah. I guess,
Wait,
slight warning, you're more than welcome to turn it up, but it will get loud.
Is it on stream or is it in Discord? Because I
it's-
can't hear anything in Discord.
The bot is lighting up, so apparently it's playing it, the rhythm bot.
Yeah,
I hear it.
Yeah, okay.
I'll turn it off, I guess.
Yeah, so turn it up. I'll warn you when there's boss music. You'll know. Put it that way. You know what? I'll just
Your
mute it.
ears won't
I
work
actually
anymore,
had
it's
it
fine.
turned down.
That's fair. It can be a little loud. Alrighty. So, back to where we were. So.
Is there enough light that I don't need to worry about lighting my sword back up again?
All right. So our group heads back into the catacombs, the caves. No, from what you can see, Vega, you do not need currently the extra light on your sword. There is light coming from around, dim, dull light coming from around this corner.
There's 2 corners.
This straight. You can't see that far, so.
Alright, well. I'm gonna go this way.
This is the last turn you've yet to go into. Alright, over to the left.
Light.
You see,
Oh.
hey.
Light.
Yes?
Before anyone comes anywhere near me, I'm gonna kick this.
You're gonna kick it over?
I'm not gonna kick it over, I'm just gonna kick it to make sure there's nothing in it.
Strength save.
Am I still,
Strength roll, do
high?
it.
Strength what?
Your
No,
your
this is the
highness should have
biggest
worn
one.
off by now. 'cause
Yes, I would
yes.
hope so.
They're not that strong.
It's
Just
another one.
Just do a strength roll.
Strength roll.
I'll see how hard you kick it. If you crit, it's gonna go flying. Okay. Alright. You kick it, and you wait for a moment. You hear nothing, and you see nothing. You are safe.
Okay, cool.
You do see, though, a very large gem in front of you that is glowing. The light is definitely coming from it.
This thing?
Correct.
As in gem, is it attached to the wall or sitting on the ground?
Both. It's both coming out of the ground and the wall.
And it's the same gem that...
It looks to be similar to the others, but larger. This is definitely much bigger. And to repeat over here, yes, there's another one here as well. Same deal, coming out of the wall and the ground, much larger,
Why is it a different color?
because I like colors. You got a problem with my colors?
I do, yes.
Oh, okay, then I have a problem with you. Spider. Okay, so you guys are safe. Rocks fall here, and this room fills with spiders, and Vegas fight all by herself.
I'm okay with this.
Okay. All right, Vega, roll initiative.
Who wants to DM now?
1 spider, 2 spider, 3 spider, 4 spider. Okay, each of the spiders are actually 10 spiders.
Roll a 1d100 for spider count.
Exactly. 10 beholder spiders appear. They walk on their eyes. Ew! Okay, never mind. That sounds painful.
Oh, that's a lot of spiders.
That's a lot of spiders. Yeah, sorry, baby. You got about 200 spiders you gotta fight.
Great.
78 spiders. Oh, man, that's rough. You could just roll and just roll over them.
Roll the card over them.
Yeah, roll a card over. Just one of these. It's like a... Yeah, okay, anyway. As I mentioned, I won't make you do a perception check because you guys can see, since you already have this knowledge. From Jesus Christ. Wow, that actually... Wait, what? That rolled really low. That didn't, right? Oh, plus 94. What? Oh, it takes the highest. Okay. Interesting. That's cute.
It takes, it's a minimum of 90.
Oh, okay.
It just keeps rolling until it hits a 90.
Oh, very cool.
interesting.
Oh, yeah, true. Good point.
That's how one of the R's work, basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
excellent.
One of the methods.
So, like, if I do this,
This is the reroll method.
it'll keep rolling until it hits 100. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
it's gonna take a while.
Holy shit, wow, that actually processed pretty quick. Nice.
Oh my god.
No, actually, you did something else.
Oh, wait.
It's on
actually
a
broke out.
28, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of hundreds in there.
A lot of hundreds in there.
And some ones.
You straight
I
up
was
rolled
supposed to
the.
do... Yeah.
You
Oh
have
my
to-
God.
You have to have a minus, if an equal sign in there.
Interesting.
Because
Hold on.
now it's looking for literally just anything over 100.
Whoops.
And
I
you can't
forgot.
roll
Okay,
that.
hold on. I forgot. Hold on. I'll do this right.
Once I got in the first roll.
There you go.
There we go. Beautiful.
That's more like.
Alrighty, so your group ventures around, and as I mentioned, since you guys have already checked this, you can see that there is a magical source emanating from further down in the cave. Vega can see it in this one.
This way?
So remember,
This way.
so it's coming from correct. It's coming from that. It's coming from over here. So further in. So when I say in, I mean
So both ways?
north, northeast, further northeast. Both these gems are emanating that same magic, and it's pulling. I was like, what's she getting out? So it's emanating that same magic that y'all saw before.
As I'm walking around, I specifically want to keep listening for any sounds.
Okay, we're going to roll perception for me.
Oh, I'm bad at these.
There we go. Sorry. Okay.
Damn, I hear the cave dripping again.
All you hear is dripping cave. I'm sorry.
It's cave wet.
It's a very wet cave.
Can I do what I did last time and push my ear to the wall and see if I heard that voice again?
You are more than welcome to. Yes.
Was that a nature check?
Perception.
Push it against the
Was
crystal.
it perception?
Yes. So yeah.
Vegas
Listen to
listening
the-
to rocks again.
Okay.
Listen to the crystal.
You do hear some whispering again. If any of you all wish to join her, move further in, or anything, you're more than welcome.
I'm actually gonna see if there's any loose, massive crystals here.
Yeah,
Or
actually,
semi-loose.
I want to take my pickaxe to this stuff. I assume the cart's with us, right?
You guys brought your carts with you, yes.
Yeah.
Since
I'm
they're
gonna
quite heavy,
load
I'll
up the
say
cart.
we'll say Vega took one, Umber took the other since they're heavy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I want to bang away at that one.
Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna start bang. I'm gonna see if I can pull some loose, basically, with strength.
Yeah, sure. You can go do strength for me then.
Because that makes less sound.
True. Alright. You're able to see
I am wimpy today.
some of it's a little loose, but you're unable to take any out. But you can tell that if you were to work on this a bit more, you could probably remove some from the wall.
Hey, help me with this.
Are you asking?
Anyone in specific? Anyone? Yeah.
Alright, so on your
I
results.
have a
Just
minus.
in general, who's nearby, who wants to help me?
I mean, sure.
Cheer him on.
You have the twig mages with -1 to strength.
Activate
No,
cheer.
just give me the 8 action. It gives me
Advantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both of you give me. Does it give me double advantage?
No, there's just one
Is
advantage.
that how it works?
No.
Super
Well,
advantage.
in that case,
Only if
aerosols
the DM
will
says
not
it's
take,
super
I guess.
advantage, then super advantage. Basically, if the gods have
Okay,
blessed you. Alright, are you doing what he's doing? We're trying to wiggling somewhere loose, or you're banging on it?
I will gently see if any can be like,
Gentle banging?
yeah.
Roll strength.
Roll strength.
Yes, roll strength for gentle banging.
You butt the crystal.
Cool, you suck too. Alright, neither of you
Well,
are
I'm
able
trying
to...
to be gentle, duh.
That's fair. Okay. Well, if these were mined properly, you could definitely remove them from the wall. You gained that much. But kicking it and trying to wiggle loose with your hand, you're not really gaining anything. Fortunately, though, no one's fighting you for these resources, so...
Yet.
Yes,
Not yet.
not yet. As of current, there's no one breathing down your neck trying to take it from you.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna take a peek around the corner, see if I, see anything.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Are we good?
I'm just gonna see if there's any enemies there, and if not, I'm gonna hammer it with my mining pick, basically.
You do not see any enemies. You
Can,
do feel a pressure, though.
can you put up a trap, like a early warning trap,
Probably.
like we did that one time?
Behind you, or...
Like right
I'll
around.
basically put it somewhere around here.
Yeah,
though,
like right
so we
around
have
there.
ample-
You can put it where you're standing?
I don't, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure what's in front of me right now, so. Yeah, I'll put it in this corner.
We'll just open it all
Is
for you.
this- Maybe sneak a peek inside real quick, see if there's anything here.
So just one key in there, yeah. Alright, that should be the whole cave revealed to y'all.
Wait,
So, like I said, there are no enemies. You don't see anything. You don't really hear anything. But as I mentioned, you do feel somewhat of a pressure sort of pushing around you. Just light.
Wow.
You're not sure if it's because you're so deep in the cave or something
Same
else.
pressure we felt last time.
Yes.
Okay.
And the closer Umber gets, you do hear more of the whispering, the beckoning, and also it's telling you to basically piss off.
Oh, that's not very nice.
And now that Soul's gotten closer, he can hear it, so can Aerosolus. And as you guys sort of get closer to this bend, if you guys could do a perception check. Not perception, sorry. If you could do an investigation check. No, perception first, yeah, sorry. Go ahead and do that. Everyone's more than welcome to roll.
Yes.
You can see the water drip.
I said, did everybody roll, or someone? Aerosols, I think?
Aerosols? Yeah.
Soul's not terrible, but
Perception?
yeah. Okay, wow.
Damn.
Let's get these
mean-
bad rolls out of the way.
You could give him an advantage because he's a druid.
I will
Maybe.
say, on that note, interesting you mentioned that, you do see some scrawlings on the wall. You can't necessarily make them out, But as you go further and further into the cave, there's more of them, and they're easier to read.
Scrolling, you say?
Yes. You all may continue in.
Before I do that, I'm first gonna go back and fill that mining cart.
Yeah.
Because I feel like we might need to run, basically.
Yeah, we set the trap. We're good.
Okay.
Let's get to this later.
Alright, you guys are gonna like bang away and fill out?
Yep, bang away, fill out.
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and
I'm just gonna put the carts in the hallway.
Alright, since you're under
Yeah, basically.
no stress, no time, you guys are more than welcome to bang 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 bang.
Roll noise check.
Stealth check.
I can roll those, don't worry.
Oh god. I got
That's more so if
disadvantage on
you are
stealth.
perceived, not if
Can I roll something to do it faster than Umbra?
Sure. You can roll athletics and attempt to finish faster than him. Do you want to contest that, Umbra?
Yes.
Well, he does. The gauntlet is thrown down and immediately kicked back. I'm sorry.
Alright, so he finishes and he comes over to help me. Damn it.
Does he? Do you, Umbra?
Why
Okay.
not? I totally don't have a smug smile on my face.
Alrighty.
I glare at you.
So, like I said,
I
no
just smile
issues.
back.
No enemies, nothing's attacking you. That's strange. So as you move away from that hallway, that I will reiterate was very tense. It maybe only has room for 2 people to walk down it at the same time, so it's a very narrow hallway. These areas, some of them look natural actually, now that you've gotten this far in, and some of it definitely looks as if they were attempting to mine through it. Much more messy than the area prior, as I'm sure you can guess.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Also, what you guys can determine from mining these, similar to what Gramnir said, some of it flakes off easily, some of it is very difficult to remove, and the rest of it is sort of like the same. Sort of as if you were like ripping a piece of paper, and the paper like super resisted, or the paper just like fell in half. That's
Okay,
sort of
Yeah.
sort of what it feels like. You know what I mean? I'm not comparing it to paper. I'm just saying it's the same feeling.
This stuff, is it good or low quality?
Normal quality. Some of it, strangely enough, has turned to dust, though. You're not really sure if that's because they rushed in, rushed out, or there's something wrong with it.
So basically, I probably don't want to
Turn
take
to
it out.
dust.
Eventually, you guys can roll back if you want. Like I said, you're currently not being attacked.
Does it happen to look like it has been nibbled on by something?
No. Well, nibbled, no. Might have been natural degradation.
Natural, unnatural.
I wouldn't call chewing natural.
Well, I see nothing weird here. Let's go forward.
Okay. As your group heads further into the mine, these
Also,
yes.
I do want to bring. When I'm done mining, I'm gonna drag my cart like over here, just so it's easy on the way out.
Okay. And both carts are there, effectively near the entrance to this final wing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I set mine in the middle of the road, basically.
Sure. So as you guys are doing that, as I mentioned, the scrawlings are easier to read as you move in, and once your group moves to the end of the map, you're able to actually almost make out the writing just on the wall before we move into this next area. Does anyone speak Druidic?
Yes. And Aristotle as well.
No,
Excellent.
the druid does not speak it at all.
What a strange
could you
coincidence.
It's almost like the campaign was made for us. Wait.
All right, if you can do a history check, the 2 of you.
History check.
Yeah.
I'm good at those.
Yes, you are.
I'm
All
not.
right. Umbra, no good at history check. Irisolus, good at history check. All right,
No,
so...
my brother does the history checks.
Alrighty, so what you're able to determine, these are very, very old, so that much. Both the cave, creatures, general time has worn down on them. There's a possibility something or someone interacted with them in a way that wasn't necessarily generous.
Oh,
But you're able to tell that this was a ritualistic site for druids. This was once a holy place.
oh,
A gathering, if you will.
My people.
Indeed. I'm not going to ask if you want to move forward. Because of course
before
you do.
Switch, though,
Yes.
Quick, Aerosol, go talk with some trees.
I will say, like you did great on this map. Like,
Where'd
I liked
you
it.
Yeah,
What'd
I liked
you-
it a lot.
I can't select your token.
I can't either.
What did you
She's outside
do?
Wait, you even patched the loser hole. I didn't even see this.
Yeah. So I patched the loser hole for you guys. Oh no. Oh no!
Is there an undo button? Undo?
No, I
There
don't
we
think
go.
so.
Alright, I patched the loser hole for you guys before we move on. And it still says losers. And I also added the light over here that y'all wanted. I can patch this loser hole, this one over here.
Oh, nice.
And then I patched the loser hole. And then if you want, I can patch this loser hole too.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how you lost. We lost you, but I did copy paste your token. So let's pray it
That's
worked.
fine.
Oh, thank God, she's still here. God, that would have been terrible. All
She
right.
just suffocates in a wall.
I know, right?
The world lagged.
Become his walls. Alrighty.
This
As your
definitely
group-
looks like a boss room.
No, what?
Not at all.
As
There's
your
big
group
holes
enters the
here.
next area, you see a much more plentiful source of said gems and various natural lights coming from the walls. Also, you see a very... I probably need these right away if you want them.
Dude, you did really well on the maps. I like these a lot.
Thank you. I had fun. This is my third map I made, so we'll definitely be making more on stream later in the future. I need to do a more of a housing district. But yeah, I definitely had a lot of fun. Going forward, just past that, the very, very obvious river that is flowing through the center of this cave that pools, then moves off to the right, and flows into what looks to be a pit. It is glowing with a strange blue-purple, looks to be like a bioluminescent aura.
Purple drink.
That purple drying.
Nice
How bright is
purple
this
drink.
room? How bright is the room?
There are no natural lights. Okay, so it'd be a little bit dark. It'd be a lot darker than this normally. While you can see, it is only because of the natural lighting of the river. And if you can kind of see, there's like purple glows and blue glows coming from the walls from that. So those of you with dark vision don't need to say much. The human, it is definitely okay. We'll put it this way: unless you're near the river, it's hard to say.
All right, I
You have to
cast
switch.
light on Vega's whip again.
All right, same color.
No, so I'm on orange.
You want it orange?
Yeah, mix it up.
Become as orange. All right.
Oops.
This is quite a girthy room, so move as you will. You know what y'all want to look at.
There's water
I follow
first.
Vega because I'm blind.
Alrighty. As I mentioned, it is. Let's see. Go ahead and both you do a nature check.
Oh boy.
You check out the water, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nature, delicious. Yeah, it's very on point for us all to get these high nature and history checks. Cool. Loving that works out. What you can see is that this is just water, but there's something flowing through it. Something sparkling. It's almost as if the rocks under the bed of this river are not glowing, but the river itself is glowing.
How does one make a whole river glow?
It's a great question. Possibly.
Radioactivity.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, question.
Answer.
Turns out we're next to Chernobyl.
Oh god.
This blue-purple light,
Mm-hmm.
it's different than the meteor we found, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I happen to like purple, so same color.
Does
Sorry.
it feel different?
Yes, feels very different. So, well,
So none of the same oppressive feeling?
so we'll say I'll put it this way: the meteor that fell from the sky wasn't oppressive in its nature. It was just I would say almost a natural change, like the meteor and the magic contained within it wanted to change everything around it. Nature, not nature, living, non-living, everything. It was trying to. I can't give you too much information, but it was attempting to change things around it in a non-malicious way. Almost as if, you should look like this, because, well, that logically makes sense. What you sense here, once again, not necessarily malicious, but some weird, strange pressure. almost as if it doesn't belong.
Speaking of, is there like a source to this pressure? Or is it all around us?
The further you go in, the stronger that presence is. So the further you guys walk forward to the north, the more you feel this strange pressure around you in presence. Almost as if you're being hugged by the air. And it becomes stronger and stronger. Side note, these lifted areas with this like gray, those are up. About 10, 15 feet.
Oh.
Yeah. So there's one at the bottom left, top right, top left. And then obviously those are holes. You checking out that green?
Yeah.
Alright, nature. Nature me.
Oh, I can't Arcana it?
You can do Arcana. Oh, you did Arcana.
Yeah.
Never mind. I am blind. You do see flecks of this purple bluish glowing light running through the leaves. They are a little more purple than they are green. I just can't change the color. Ignore that. From what you can tell, from what you told before, putting all the information together, something is causing the natural formations in this cave to change, and to be more like something else. But when you touch it and you look at it, and you try to feel the magic within it, that magic feels alien. And it feels more alien the closer you get to it. Something feels wrong about it. Like, you know when you see magic. You know when you see, illusion magic, or like obviously, pyrokinetics. But this feels off. You can't place it.
And it doesn't feel druidic, right? This is the sanctuary.
So
right?
it does not feel druidic, no. So Aerosols did not get any sense that the druids were behind this.
But he knew that this was a druid.
By the writings on the wall,
art?
yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Basically,
I think this
You
might.
still need to read, by the way.
a place of worship. You need to what?
Well, it's runic. If it's druidic, we can read it.
Yes. Like I said, what you gained from the writings was that this is a place of worship.
Oh.
Yeah. When I say ritual, I don't mean like sacrificial rituals, although druids are more than welcome to, do that. You can't necessarily make that out, but they weren't like killing folk up in here. They might have been, but when I say ritualistic, don't imagine like blood altars. More so imagine, sacrificing animals or just things in general, but in a druidic way, not in a like praise the God King and all that shit. All right. So as your group heads up closer and closer to the mouth of the river, you do hear more of the voices of the come and come, go leave. Just, it's louder. It's louder now, whatever it may be. Most of the light is actually emanating once you look closer. So let me read it real quick. While the river is glowing, it's like a dull glow. It's not very bright. Looking at the wall, though, there's a giant spanning from the bottom to the top, almost like a crack in the wall. And this purpley blue greenish glow is sort of emanating through it. If you guys have seen like a shit, what are they called? Those really, really like nice rocks where you crack them open, they got that really sheen to them.
Geodes.
Geode, thank you, that's the term. So it looks like a geode, but flat, and it's working its way up the wall. It's sort of like a crack, so it kind of arcs off like a V to the right and to the left.
Wait, where is this? Right in front of us?
Right on the wall, right here. Right down the center, right in the middle. Almost as if that is the source of all this.
Is the river flowing this way?
The river's flowing that way, correct. The river is flowing south into that pit at the very, very bottom of the map. You see various, rocks, no animals. There are no fish in this river at all. 0 animals.
Soul will place his hand in the water.
Okay. To go off of your last arcane check, you do feel more of that magic. It is still very alien. And you almost feel, as the water runs over your hand, you almost feel like someone's holding onto you and grabbing your hand. The water is almost too viscous. Something feels off. You're not sure if it's the physical water itself or the source in the water.
Can I Arcana the water?
Yes.
Oh,
you may,
I mean, okay.
if you wish to look further, you may roll again if you like.
Okay.
It's the slime river from Ghostbusters.
It almost feels like slime, yeah. Okay, so nothing more is revealed to you. It is not slime, it is still just water, and it is still flowing southward into that hole. Are you touching the water as well, Umbra?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm kind of looking towards the source of it, basically.
Sure. You've determined the same, and it looks like the water is definitely flowing out from like a crack in this wall, and whatever this is like tainting it. So I don't want to call it a waterfall, but there's water flowing almost like from behind the wall in a weird way, as if there's like maybe a large like a lake's worth of underground, like a well.
You did these rocks funny.
Yes.
Is there like did it like cave in?
No.
Or...
Ignore those. They're covering something. So everything outside the map does not exist. All this gray, that's just infinite more nothingness. Don't worry about that.
I'm not. I was asking about this pile of rocks by the water.
Technically, okay. So these glowing rocks, those are what I described. So whatever I described is how it looks, basically. The stuff beyond, ignore that. If there's something there to see, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah. Has anyone gotten close to the wall yet, by the way?
Which wall?
That's my next stop.
This wall.
This one?
The source,
Not
yeah.
closer than this.
Okay.
Basically, Umbra's gonna do a quick look around to see if he sees anything moving.
Okay, do a perception check
And
then,
then
if you're looking.
Should I do one too?
You may. Now that you've gotten closer, yes. Okay. Besides the water flowing, besides the swaying of the shrubbery and such in and around the water, you do not see anything or really sense anything. Except, Vega, when you get closer, you do not need to do a perception check for this. You see the strangest sight in front of you. Near the giant crack in the wall, the flowing water, just maybe a foot above, you see an image of someone's back fused into the wall. Almost as if someone was walking forward, and the wall just sort of spawned there. So effectively, you see their leg hanging out, you see their back, some of their arm, about half their head, and then the wall just starts effectively down the half part of their body. And they are essentially fused into this wall.
There's someone stuck in that wall.
Damn, the world did lag.
He's clipping really hard.
His no clip got turned off.
Yep. The mods got him.
Sucks to be that guy. I'm not gonna go over there because I don't want to end up like him.
That's
I
fair.
don't want to either.
Others are more than welcome to look at him. There is no gore. He's just a man stuck in a wall. He's not moving.
How deep is this water actually?
The water is so each square is 5 feet. So the water ranges from 5 to about 10 to 20 feet across, and then deep. You can walk through it if you wish.
Is it fast moving?
It is relatively slow. If you were to walk through the water and stop, it would knock you over at its current speed. And
would or wouldn't?
Would
Is
not.
there anywhere I can stand?
Yes. At its deepest point, where you can see Umbra, since you are quite tall, the water goes no higher than your waist. Your hips, sorry.
Alright.
And that is at its deepest. As it goes further down, not counting
I
the
see the-
lake, of course, it goes up to maybe you guys' knees, maybe.
And I see the back of a person?
Yes, you do. You indeed see the back of the person. You do not necessarily recognize his garb. He is wearing leathers, though. These don't look to be too old, so he's not from a.
Do they look like miner clothes?
No.
Is there a sash semi-visible?
Do they look like druid clothes?
Does not look druidic either. He's bald, though, as you get closer, and he is wearing what looks to be combat leathers.
I poke it with my pickaxe.
Okay, you poke
To see
it,
if it's solid, basically.
and it feels fleshy. Does not fall apart, does not come out.
The person?
The person.
Is he warm?
I don't know.
Umbra, is he warm?
Is he a worm?
Warm.
I'm not sure if I'm willing to touch it, honestly.
I'll leave that up to you.
He ignores his fears and just touches it with a finger.
All right. You touch. Which part of his body are you touching?
Mm.
The
The
upper
back?
shoulder.
Upper shoulder. Okay. You touch his upper shoulder, and indeed, while he does not feel alive, there is some warmth to him.
Is it like body heat warm or like?
You're not doing
I
a
don't
full.
know, like lava warm.
You're. I've not touched lava, so I can't make that comparison.
Well, okay, is it like radiating heat or is it just like internal?
Internal. You've touched many a shoulder before. If you were to close your eyes and touch a living person's shoulder and this person on the wall's shoulder, you would make no distinction.
Can I check if there is any life in it left? Or is it just straight up dead?
You may do a medicine check on him. It'll be very difficult, but you may. If anyone else wants to assist, you're more than welcome.
Yeah,
Give me. Actually, leave this to Arasalis.
Oh
Hey,
god.
Arasalis, come check this guy out. He might
Oh
still be alive.
god.
And then, Soul, you want to look as well?
No, I'm assisting.
Okay.
Can't we just like stab him to make sure he's dead and leave? I don't want to touch that.
I mean, it's up to you.
Would
You don't have to
want
touch it
be
if you don't want
stabbed
to.
If you're stuck in a wall.
Well, I mean, make it painless. Just end him real quick.
Fair
I
enough.
wouldn't want to be stuck in the wall in the first place.
Fair, I guess. Still, just come, see.
Eh,
It's up to you.
fine, I'll medicine check him.
Okay, you'll have advantage on this.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, wow.
Crit.
Wow.
You crittled. Congratulations.
20 and a 19. Nice.
I know, right? Jesus. Alright, so what you can tell is he is still alive. You cannot tell if he is
Wonderful.
aware of his surroundings. He is not moving. You're able to touch him in various ways to determine this. He does not respond, though. So when you touch his leg does not kick. You can do your normal medicine check where you'd like hit certain people's body parts and see if there's a response. There's no... yes.
Arcana check. Is he like in stasis?
You may also do an Arcana check if you want, and we'll let a Soul do that. You can do it with advantage as well.
Sweet.
Oh my god. I hope we're not wasting all of our good rolls now. He is
Yeah.
indeed...
Damn.
Okay, not only did he roll advantage, babe, he rolled 20 both times.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Must that mean he
May
counts
God
as a
have mercy
44?
on your soul for what's upcoming. Alright.
You roll a 44.
He looks as if... Yeah, I know, right? Yahtzee, roll again! Keep going, boy, let it roll! Alright, so what you can see is that it does seem to be a magical stasis. He is not aware, from what you can see, of his surroundings. You touch, you sense... It definitely feels off, though. Something 100% feels wrong. There's no magic or anything that you're aware of that would leave someone here in this state, and you're assuming his face is in the wall. He looks to be human. He shouldn't be able to survive in this way at all. There should be no way.
Does it feel like this guy is the source of the weird
No.
energy, or is it further in?
Definitely not. He feels to be an unfortunate victim. And I will say, to Soul specifically, there is something you recognize about his garb.
Oh no.
What do you spy with your elven eye?
He might belong to an order that you might have seen in your past.
Oh no. Oh no.
What did you do?
He didn't do anything.
What? What is it?
Tell us. Boy.
Or walk away.
I'm gonna walk away because I don't like him.
Okay, is your character walking away to look at the hole?
Yeah.
Alright, I will say, before you're able to get that far, let's move you back this way. Put you here. As you start walking away from the wall,
No.
you do sense a presence. Something off. Coming directly from the left. Alright, I will say, if you have the volume too loud, you might want to lower it.
I would like to.
Boy, you better ready that bless.
Because we got that boss music coming up. Alrighty.
Ooh, boss music. I might actually put it up.
Give me but a moment.
You said directly left, right?
Directly, essentially coming from the wall. So,
It's gonna Kool-Aid man us. He's just gonna come right in through the wall.
Oh yeah.
it almost looks as if this being was camouflaged in the wall. And I will say, despite the way it looks, you cannot put your finger on this thing. You cannot determine
Ew.
much about it. There's almost a colorful, glassy veil over its entire everything. You see tentacles, you see flesh, but you also don't. You see smooth, beautiful surfaces. But then you see some horror lurking behind said surface.
Is it similar to the rocks that we've been finding?
That same powerful presence that you sense from the rocks, and that you sensed essentially the entire time here, almost seems to be coming from this very thing. And as you gaze upon it, you get the feeling that this might have been the source of all the voices. Because you hear directly in your minds, you know this is coming from your mind and not out loud, you hear the come, no, go, stay, return to us. And you get this strange feeling as the DM asks you to roll for initiative.
Like this thing's eaten one too many hallucinogenic mushrooms.
Yeah.
Am I still high?
You might be.
Maybe a little
No,
bit.
I say out loud. I say out loud in character.
I can't.
No,
I
sadly
think we
not.
all are.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Well, at least Vega gets to go first. That's something.
I'm last.
Alrighty. Silence. Is music playing?
Goodbye,
still
soul.
The cave.
Yeah, it is. Weird.
The cave sounds.
Oh, still searching. My bad. Give me a second.
I think you have to skip this.
It's searching.
Yeah, I still
did
hear
the
the
bot break?
ambiance.
Yeah. The bot's being weird. My apologies.
Nah, I'm
Says-
chilling, bro.
It says searching for
Doesn't
playlist.
bot be like that?
No! Should not ruin my tension. Come on.
I mean, you can just give us the link.
I
can
can't just give you the
play
link and... yeah, but I want it to be random. Really? Why is it not wanting to... Let me just kind of go out real quick.
We have to be able to attack it on the beat. This is Crypt the Necrodancer now.
Oh,
Hell
no.
yeah.
It's a fight mechanic.
God, I love that game. So shit at it, but I love it.
Yeah, I just listen to the music. It's great.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Cool beans, it worked.
Is it a Pokemon?
It might be a Pokemon. It's a very ugly Pokemon.
Oh, I mean, you know,
Alrighty.
Pokemon can be pretty ugly.
Unfortunately, this boy rolled first. It sort of shimmies towards your group. And while it is occasionally covered in eyes, the eyes fade, but you get the feeling you shouldn't be here. And it's looking at you and judging you, quite harshly.
Quite harshly, huh?
Around it, 4 balls of lightning appear. I will move them. They're not on top of you, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I will give you a chance to move from where you're currently standing 20 feet before this thing reacts, before the fight starts.
Ah, yes.
To
Somewhere else that
You may
isn't
move
here.
20 feet, the balls will move, and then the fight will begin.
move?
Yes, you may scoot a little bit. You almost sense on its first turn it is judging you. I won't let you attack the first round, I'll let you reposition. Because you guys were able to see so much
Goodbye.
into the magic aether and such.
I wasted 2 crits on an Arcana check.
It's okay, don't worry about it. Did you move, babe? You happy there?
Run away.
I mean, it is going to attack us, right?
No, you rolled initiative, we got boss music playing. He wants to kill the shit out of you. You want a boss? Here's a boss.
Then I'm gonna stay here.
You ready? Art thou prepared? You get a sickening feeling as this thing looks towards Vega. Alright.
Best friend, you fool.
I gotta protect you guys.
Get ready, my dear.
Oh dear.
You
At the
absolute fool.
At the beginning of his turn,
10 damage.
at the beginning of his turn, I'll move them a little bit. I want to be fair. Each of the lightning balls spark in a 10-foot radius around them. The area is lit up. That feels bad. It is basically 2 squares. If you're 2 squares within these things, maybe bad news. Beyond that, you are safe.
You can give them auras, I think.
I believe I can, yes. I'll do that in your guys' turns.
Mhm.
This thing slowly meanders towards Vega. Alright. This is where I get to play the fun shit. Alrighty.
God.
First, Vega, make a con saving throw for me.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Unfortunate. You will
You're
take
dead.
16 damage.
I'm so efficient in this, damn it.
Next, Soul. Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Where is this?
Wait, that's my thing. I'm
Wonderful.
Oh, he's good at those too.
All right. That pressure, that sickly sense from walking in surrounds your body, but you're able to hold it off. You don't know why. You don't know what exactly just happened. But if you were to fail that, it could be very bad. All right, my dear.
My turn?
No, he's going to make a quick attack on you. Wow. I am rolling really well. All right. It moves in your general direction. You see a flash of light. You see these strange undulating tentacles, eyes, mouths. You almost then see nothing as your vision just blacks out for a moment. And it's gone, and you take 6 damage. It is now your turn.
Okay. Hold person. I'll go gotta roll. Oh, you gotta
You're
roll.
going to attempt to hold this person.
Yeah, I am. Creature. Hold creature.
All right.
Both hands.
Lucky McDuckerson. Your whip is somehow able to wrap around this thing, this creature, and you're actually able to stop it. Somehow your whip has wrapped around nothingness and grabbed hold. It is now technically held.
I have people I need to protect.
Don't you love when it works?
Oh, then I guess I can attack again, huh?
Correct.
Actually,
Yeah, good job punching back.
I'm gonna rage. That's my bonus action.
You can rage as your bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, next. Soul. What have you, friend?
You might want to dispel the light for you.
Yeah, I was about to say, can I? Is dismissing that?
If that's a D, it should.
What happened?
That's a D somewhere in the description.
Sorry, you're asking what?
Like
Can I just like dispel it or
Dispel what?
the
Lights.
light on wipe this weapon?
You want to turn it off? You can if you'd like, yes.
Like, what kind of action is that?
Nothing. It's just a free action.
It should be
Yeah, I think you
free
just
because
stop.
is this a concentration spell or is it just?
It's a concentration spell, yeah.
It's not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you just
Oh yeah,
Sure.
yeah. You
No.
just turn that shit off, then that's fine.
All right, yeah, I turned that off.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Time for things.
Drown it.
and now I can't see.
All right, I will
Fine, it helps.
actually.
Advantage anyway.
Fuck.
Is
Okay,
the
you know
is
what?
the water not bright enough
it.
for
I'm
Ara
gonna.
to see?
Soul's actually just gonna fucking walk up to this
Close
thing.
enough to
it's
the
a little bit.
water.
You guys are close, yeah. Okay, you're gonna walk up.
Actually, not yet.
Okay.
I will do a firebolt. Is that it?
You have advantage, by the way. Attack rolls against
No,
creature
no,
have
no.
advantage.
That's only
I'm
on
not-
melee attacks.
Melee only.
Oh, okay.
I'm not.
Yeah, melee only. Okay. That does indeed hit.
Cool. All right.
He's not resistant to your fire damage. It's your fireball almost passes through this strange shimmering veil. You
mhm.
can't. It definitely damaged it, but for some odd reason, it doesn't have that same satisfying kerpow that you've been getting.
Wait.
It almost
again?
It almost disappears. So your fireball effectively travels through the weird shimmering veil that this thing is.
Mhm.
Its body, if you want to call it that, almost appears for a second, but your fireball does not phase through it, nor does it pop or explode on impact. It almost just stops.
Okay.
As in what, like a
I-
barrier?
It did take damage.
All right. Bonus action. Shadow Blade.
Okay. Umbra.
First, I'm going to
Oh, wait, hold up. And
cast
then
Vision
move
of Death.
back here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
just to have that on. And then I'm gonna walk closer.
Has disadvantage on the saving throw of your choice. Which one did you want?
I'll call it out when it's a reaction.
Okay.
I'll walk over here,
Okay.
and then I'll cast Bless on myself, Vega, and Sol.
Okay.
Remind me what bless does again? Oh, thank you.
There you go. I will link that on you guys. The blue means you got it. Add 1d4, basically. All right, Aristolis, what you got?
I'm gonna throw fire at it. If I'm in
nod
range,
in
I
approval.
actually don't. Am I? Yes, I am in range.
I hope you're in range, yeah.
I nod in approval.
All right, excellent. You are able to make contact, my friend. Roll for damage. Beautimus.
And then I'll healing word Vega because she's in pain.
Okay. All right, heal for 7, Vega. All right, it is now this thing's turn. Each of the lightning balls will spark again, and then they will move.
They spark, then they move?
Correct.
Okay.
Else it would be
Yeah.
else it would be a problem.
All right.
Hello.
Hi. They're trying to give you a hug.
I don't like that.
Alrighty. Number 1, Soul. Constitution saving throw, please.
Bless also works for the saving throws.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Alright, roll bless, please. Shame. Alright, you're going to be taking 18 damage.
Ouch!
That's a lot of
Ow.
damage.
It motions your way, and this beam of unlife is fired in your direction. And
I also have to
unfortunately,
do another con save for Shadow Blade, but I have advantage because
I believe.
we're caster.
Oh, you got it, boy, you got it. Alright, next to Reno's. Umbra, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Give me that bless. Excellent. All right. Once again, that sickly beam fires your way, but you are undeterred, my friend. And then, Constitution from Aristolis, please.
Oh no.
I have a feeling you might need the bless, so... Oh, please bless.
I don't have
He
it.
doesn't have
No, you
bless.
don't have it! It wouldn't matter anyway! Sorry, sir. You are now... paralyzed.
Good.
Oh yay.
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed. I'll mark it with yellow because that makes the most sense for Pokemon. I'm gonna start the Pokemon song, so why the hell not? Alright, you are now under the effect of paralyzation. That means you cannot take actions or reactions, you cannot move, speak, you automatically fail strength and dex saving throws, attacks against you have advantage, and any attack that hits this creature is automatically a crit.
Wait,
Oh,
how does he
I
get
am
out?
dead.
How does he get out then?
He has to
We have
save a
to-
wisdom saving throw on his turn.
Wait,
Okay.
whatever hit me, was that a roll to hit that succeeded, or?
You were doing a saving throw.
Yeah. What was it because
Oh.
you hit me with?
Correct, yes. It's similar to like a fireball or something, yeah. So
Oh
you
wait, no,
roll...
hold on. A reaction shield then.
Oh, okay. Well, does that half the damage?
No, it gives me +5 AC, and then, like, it depends if it hits me or not. Like I can
It's not a-
reaction shield to see if
It's
it
not a
hits
hit
me.
time though, is it?
It's, yeah, so
Huh?
it's similar to like with fireball, you don't roll to hit. You roll to save.
Oh, okay.
Right.
It's like a okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically,
I thought it was
yeah.
a roll to hit. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, basically it was roll to save, failed save, take damage. Otherwise,
Okay.
as per, you'll take half damage. Okay, yeah.
All right. It was like an AOE. All right.
Correct. All right, is now going to make, against both Umbra and Vega, 2 attacks.
Then attacked well.
Why
Alright.
two attack?
It's going to swing at, what? Why 2 attacks?
Isn't it whole person? Or can it still
Yeah,
attack?
Oh,
It's whole
good
person.
point. It is whole person. I am dumb. All right. It is going to actually fail that. Shit.
Excellent.
Haha,
Wow,
Then I won't have
alright.
to use my reaction.
It doesn't get to do anything on that, actually. All right, next up. Vega.
Beat the shit
Hey.
out of it.
Oh yes, I will.
Actually, move out of the. Move out of the.
Can I make it more obvious
Yes,
he's
first.
held? Eh.
No, not like that. You
can't hit him.
gotta-
Yeah, you have to move
Like
around
this?
him. Yeah, there you go.
But that's gonna back me into a wall. Okay, whatever.
Basically, somewhere where I can stand next to you, preferably.
Yeah, be out of the
Yeah,
circle,
that's fair.
and you're fine.
Alright, first attack.
That does hit.
I mean, it's a crit, right? Because he's held.
It's on my crit, yeah. So yeah, honestly, just roll damage. Were you raging it or no?
Yeah, it's raged.
Okay. So honestly, it should be an automatic hit. You basically just
and add a 3 plus 2 to that,
okay, which is how much?
so plus 5.
Okay, which is 9.
9.
Okay,
And then Divine Rage.
and then what?
Divine Fury.
Okay,
I'm gonna re-roll that number.
sure.
With my Savage Attack.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh, same thing twice. That's unfortunate.
Still.
Okay, not really sure that works. All right.
I mean, but it's a crit, so it's plus 6.
Okay.
Yeah, but she wanted to re-roll her additional damage, basically.
Yeah, which is the same. All right. So honestly, because it's a crit, that just adds 12 flat damage on top of that.
Okay, and then with my other sword.
Other sword, go for it. All right. So you want to make the hit because it's held, so just roll for damage. And you should be rolling your whip, right?
No,
Nice.
I'm rolling the swords.
You're using 2 swords.
Yeah, 2 swords.
Okay.
You gave me back my swords back, so
I did.
I technically now have
Okay.
3.
That's another
Okay.
12 damage.
Just checking. Okay, and that's your offhand, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So now 12 damage. Whew, girl. That's a healthy amount of damage one turn. Nice.
Finally.
Yeah, that's why hold person is overpowered.
A whole person's broken as shit. Soul.
Can I roll to figure out what hit me?
Sure, Arcana check on the ball, maybe?
Yes. It emanated from the boss and not the ball.
In fact,
Yeah, can I?
Oh, right,
can
right.
I
Can I
was
roll-
wondering
I
if we
wanna
could attack
roll-
the balls.
I mean, you can try.
Just martial check.
Yeah, I was thinking,
No,
like,
honestly-
Marshall.
Yeah, that type of mechanic can exist anywhere. Honestly, it's whatever you want to call it. You can say Arcana check on the boss. It was
alright.
it was magic, not a physical attack. So, okay. What I can tell you from that is the boss, before you were hit by it, it's almost like it was deciding what it was going to do, and after that thing is decided, after it's chosen its target, it's uses set effect on the target. That specific attack was basically you needed to save a Constitution saving throw of 14, I believe. You take full damage. If you succeed, you take half damage.
Wait, even though it was held?
Correct. This effect just goes off.
It's mind powers.
Yes.
It has the
Monsters
force.
have, like, innate abilities. So.
Yeah.
Alright, and last turn the balls sparked, then blew up.
Yes.
So I'm,
Correct.
Get out of that.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
You could climb up and try proning.
Nah, I'm gonna do fucking.
Fireball.
I'm gonna throw my.
Should be bonus action what you're doing next.
Hmm?
Should be bonus action what you're doing next.
What do you mean?
Well, because you used your action to basically check the boss, right?
Isn't that
Oh,
a free
really?
action?
Oh, I thought it was a different action. I
Bonus.
didn't know
We'll say for this
No,
turn.
it's a-
We can say for this turn it was bonus action.
I thought it was a free action, honestly.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
maybe free information.
Whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, fair.
Yeah.
How dare you? This DM is shit. He didn't tell us shit.
Can I go up here?
Yeah.
How far did you move?
Yeah. You would have to climb there, yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't go up there this turn. That is rough ground. It's about a 10-foot incline. You have to climb up
it's
it.
Double,
So it'd be double movement
double
speed.
movement, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so you can move up to it and you can climb up it next turn.
Mm-hmm. I can't do double movement because I use my action to.
You can
Identify.
dash technically. But
Yeah, I use my action to.
did you say
identify.
bonus action instead?
We'll say for this
Okay.
round as bonus action because I didn't tell you. Yeah, that's fair.
Bet, so I'm
So-
going up.
You just won't be able to do anything, basically.
All right. And let me know you're done moving.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, Umbra.
Stand next to Vega.
Okay.
Then I'm going to do my my thing with the thing. Do it as soul revealing.
Okay. The weird ass thing.
And I'm gonna get out my big ass mallet.
The Berdonk.
And since it's going to guarantee crit anyway, smite!
Might as well smite, yeah. Okay, base damage is 26. Plus 12 plus 16, right?
Mm-hmm.
Plus.
That's a big ass crit,
plus
though.
4
Plus 4. Oh, yeah,
for
from the
the,
other thing,
the
okay.
Soul Reaver, yeah.
Excellent.
And that's everything I can do.
Alrighty. That hurt.
No kidding.
Good, it shoots.
Yes, as it is very much held by her attack, and as you strike through it, sparks of light burst forth from this creature. It is very, very unhappy at that. Aristoteles, what you got?
What save do I need to make to not die?
That should be
Wasn't it?
Constitution.
Oh boy. Wonderful.
Hmm.
I give him my inspiration. I give him my inspiration.
Okay. You've been blessed with inspiration, Aristoteles. Roll again.
No, I already have inspiration. I'll just use my own.
Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
All right. All right. So for this turn,
It didn't do
you
for me.
can do nothing. You are just paralyzed. All right. Back to our boy. Each of the balls will spark and deal. Jesus, not moving so much. 15 damage. The one near the water, since it is touching the water,
Oh dear God.
lights up, and anything touching the water is immediately electrocuted. I'll say, demons, you are not in it. You're fine, Umbra. You're just close to the pixel. It's okay. But lightning fires up and down this river
Yeah, I had to
in a loud crack.
We could try pushing it in.
All right, the balls move again.
He just floats up here.
Yep, it likes you.
Yeah.
All right, it's a weird place to put it, but that's where it wants to be. All right,
That's an issue.
this one's just going a little bit closer. All right, and then it is going to attempt to escape the hold. All right, it will succeed. It is now free. Silly Whipperino.
For
Willy?
now.
For
Are
now.
you sure? I use my reaction. That's disadvantage. Roll again.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, fortunately, just barely. It's 13, right?
13.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
It's also at the end of your turn though, so it's not like he could do anything.
No, he used his action to escape, so it's fine.
All right. Numero uno.
Is it free?
What's free?
The monster.
Yes, he's free.
Yeah, but it says you roll at the end of your turn, no?
To
To
escape?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he won't be doing anything, but the other effects are going to go off. So he's
Okay,
not,
okay.
yeah, he's not going to move or hit anybody, but the other effects are going to go off. Okay, so the first one is Wisdom on Umbra.
I'm fine.
Is it technically Wisdom?
That's insight.
Insight wisdom?
My bad.
If he doesn't have proficiency, then that's what it would be.
Check
anyway.
or save, by the way.
What's inside wisdom is where the hell is my
Is it? Yeah, technically
my wisdom is a +1, so remove 2 from that basically.
It's check your save.
So
What's your
14.
save?
Oh, remove 2 from that? You're fine, you got it.
And then also bless, but yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, with Bless you definitely have it, so you're good. You gravy, my friend. All right, next Reno. Soul, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
All right. I will
Will
say
Bless save that or
Bless will not save that. Do you wish to use Inspiration to avoid damage?
yeah, I'm gonna fucking die.
Okay.
Hold on.
Roll or cliff.
Oh, thank God. All right. So you'll be taking 18. So cut that in half.
9.
Yep. 9 damage, you'll say. All right. Vega, make me a La la la, wisdom saving throw.
She did you charisma.
You're good, don't worry. You are safe. Alright, these sickening rays emanate from this creature's body, but fortunately, for most of you, to no avail. You are fine. Alright, Vega, your turn.
Whole person.
Alright. Let's see. Am I held? Negative miss. It slaps away your whip. Knowing the BS you just pulled off last turn, it was very, very unhappy about that.
Sword.
You may do your bonus. Ooh, that's a critical miss, my love.
Can I re-roll that?
The attack? You can use your inspiration to reroll the attack, yeah. But
Wait, what does Bless do again?
what's what?
What does Bless do?
You can have
It's
4.
a critical miss.
That's
though,
a critical
so-
miss, though. You have to reroll. You can't do that.
Alright.
But you do
Oh,
use
one is a
inspiration.
guaranteed miss.
Yeah.
Miss.
You're okay with the miss? Alright.
I have no choice. Of course I'm done.
It's okay.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, I have to roll a con save because it took damage. Oh,
Indeed.
Actually, did you not already do that? Or
nah.
Oh, you damn boy!
15.
Holy shit, you're good.
fine.
Alright, Vega, you'll be taking 3 damage.
For my own weapon?
No, not from your own weapon. You attempt to get too close to this beast, and its nothingness and everythingness wraps around you.
By the way, I want to move out of that light.
Keep in mind, you're moving out of its melee range as well, so it gets to attack.
True. Oh, then I'm stuck.
It's up to you. Your choice, dear.
I don't know, the orbs hurt.
You gonna move out? Alright.
Yep.
I'll make a swingerino at you. And I will strike. And you take 11. So as you attempt to move away, the voices call to you, "Come, no! Stay with us, come! Closer!" As you somehow get away. Soul, what you got?
Alright. I am going to run here. Oh shit. Over here.
Okay.
And so we're doing knowledge checks as
An
action.
action, he said. Yeah.
Yeah, so going forward, if you want to know something about it, tell me what you want to know, and then we'll roll based off of what you want to know.
Yeah, I'll just chug a healing potion. What is
Okay.
it? 12?
2d4 plus 2 or plus 4?
Plus 4.
I think it's 2d4 plus 4.
If he has it in his inventory,
You can just click it,
the
yeah.
button For it. It's plus 2.
Oh, okay. 2d4 plus 2.
Fuck.
Sixadino! Alright, do you have any bonus actions you wish to use?
Save me.
I can't. Yeah, no, I can't even do anything.
Alright, Umbra.
We're in
Oh,
danger.
this is probably gonna fail, but I'm gonna cast command on it.
Okay, this only works if it speaks your language.
Yeah, actually, do I understand it?
Uh,
I mean, yeah, it's
I'm not
even
it's
sure.
speaking to us.
so you understand
It's
it?
speaking to it in whispers, but I'm not sure if it understands us. Is the question.
That's true.
Correct. So all the voices you're hearing are in your head. When you speak a word of command, it doesn't even recognize anything you say at all.
Too bad.
Whatever you say just phases through it effectively. Is that your turn?
Did I actually cast it now? Yes.
Yes. It just failed.
Well done.
Side note: when you cast that spell, do you choose a language?
Basically, if it speaks any language I speak.
Any language, okay.
Yeah.
Noted. All right. So are you moving around it, basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay in range now.
Okay. All right, Aristolis.
I'm gonna use my-
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm just gonna throw the cast avoid it for thing. Since it might as well.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh, my poor bird
I'll
friend.
see y'all later. I'm out of here.
All right, I am sorry.
Can I give him
To
my
heaven I
inspiration
go.
point?
You can give me your inspiration point. Yes. So go ahead and click that off, babe. If you click it, it goes away.
I don't need
All right, roll again, my friend. Please get higher than a 1.
Needs to roll me a.
You're
Constitution
free!
save.
All right, you shake off the paralyzation. Run!
Thanks to your
Get up
VFX
and,
devotion.
walk over here. I'm gonna touch myself.
All right, as you
Hard
do.
touching.
Feels like a touch. Excellent.
It needs to make me a concentration saving throw, by the way.
All right, that was a bonus action, right?
Oh no,
Healing touch.
it would be healing word. I clicked the wrong one. Sorry.
Okay. Okay,
11.
so he'll heal for that much. So just -2. Alrighty. Oops, shit, it's my turn. Alright, so they all spark off. The only person standing in them is Umbra. You will take
Oh yeah.
11 damage.
That's fine. Concentration.
Alright. And then, Mr. Umbra, if you could roll Constitution for me.
I need to roll it anyway for my bless.
Oh, true, yes. So yeah, roll that first.
Keep it good.
Okay, and then roll for concentration. Alright, do you have any advantage or anything on saving
Can
throws?
bless save that?
No, let's not save that.
Then nope.
Alright. Shea Marinos. Alright, this is the same ray, unfortunately, that hit our bird boy. You are now paralyzed.
Oh no.
Yay.
So, concentration definitely is gone. Alrighty, Vega,
Being
if
vegetable.
you could roll Constitution for me. Constitution, my love. Woo! Good gravy. You'll... Alright. It focuses its attention in your general direction, and a beam of purple, sickly green rays splash across your chest, and you take 7 damage. Alright, and then the last one...
Just hang it on.
Soul, Wisdom.
Oh no.
Oh, and I forgot to mention, Bloodied is half, he is definitely at half. Wisdom. Alright, she don't bless anymore. Alright. That do not work, unfortunately. You are now... Let's see, what's the best one? That one? Is there a better one? Let me see. We'll go with this one. That works. Alright, you are now confused.
Oh yay.
Aw.
He's high again.
I'm
You-
high again.
I mean,
That's the
we're-
same emblem I had when I was high.
We're back to where we were.
Don't accidentally walk off the cliff.
Vega?
Shit.
Might.
What's confused is... Shit, hold up. Ah, sorry, confused is its own separate thing. Alright, so you cannot take reactions to the end of your next turn. On your turn, you cannot move, and use your action to make a melee or range attacks randomly against anyone within range. If you can't attack, you do nothing instead.
What kind of attacks?
Can you paste that in
I think
chat?
it has to
Yep.
be normal attacks, melee attacks, not spells.
So then no one's within range.
Oh, shit, give me a second.
Because I don't think they can force you to use up your spell slots.
Yeah, you cannot use spell slots, basically. So I'm not going to force you to cast any spells. It's basically if you had a bow or a sword, you'd hit somebody. But there's no one in melee range, so you're fine. You says you can't move, so it's not going to force you to move. So you're fine. Basically, you just lose your turn. Alright, and then for general melee attacks, it's going to move a bit closer to your general direction while staying in range. It is a thick boy. Alright, it smells blood, Vega. So it's going to swing at you. And it's going to hit you. You were at 1, right?
I'm at 1.
You're at 0. It doesn't matter. It can't hit for less than
Red
1.
now?
This is very interesting.
Alright, my love. You have fun with death saving throws. You're no longer raging.
Yes, I'm no longer.
Alright, the other tentacle will whip out, and it will strike against our boy Umbra, dealing...
I make a death saving throw next turn, right?
Yes, on your turn.
Ugh, that's not very juicy. 15 damage. Alright, I will move the orbs.
I am
Damn,
dead.
these two really like me.
Alright, Vega. Death saving throw. There should be a button for it.
Where is it?
Honestly, just roll a d20 if you can't find it.
It should be here.
It should. Oh, is that it?
It's like a little tiny button in between your saves and fails.
Is that it? No.
It's really small.
Oh, it's really small? In the
It's just a
meantime, you
small
can just
red
roll a d20 if you want. Small red button. Yeah, just standard d20 so there's no modifiers on it. Alright, unfortunately, there's one failure. Let's hope someone's able to fix it in the meantime. Alright, Soul. That is a wisdom saving throw. You will not be making any attacks, fortunately. My son, you are free.
Run.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Alright.
Get me the fuck out of here. How much can I move? So going down, does that use half my movement
Yeah,
as well?
that's all. Yeah, you have to climb down.
Yes.
Unless it's
That'd
like
be
It takes
5
double
feet,
movement.
then you
So,
can jump.
yeah, so 5 feet would be 10 feet, basically.
Alright, dope. Alright, fuck this boss. Okay.
Alright.
I am going to do Scorching Ray.
I would advise you to get as far back as possible. But
I
I can't because I'm
mean-
paralyzed.
Yeah.
Basically, lure his balls away.
Sure. I mean, wait, let me see exactly. I was here, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
So moving down would be 10.
Yeah.
And then 5 from there.
I can go here, right? Yeah.
So you
Okay.
can move 25 basically.
Yeah, basically.
Wait, 25?
The 5 feet takes
So
10 feet.
the
No,
cliff-
the
No, wait,
what,
wait, the cliff is 10
15.
feet, right? So it's
Yeah,
20.
yeah,
You
yeah.
can move 20 feet. Yeah.
20 feet, correct.
Bet, huh? Damn, my mom just like fucking banged my door. You
I
heard that?
heard, yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking cops were here or some shit. Jeez.
Alright.
Alright.
You nerd.
You're hiding.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck this dude up.
Alright,
Scorching Ray.
we need damage. There's something that we need as damage. Alright, first one misses. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold up. Alright, first one's a 14. Is it the second one also to hit? Okay, second one hits? Yes, second one hits.
They're all to hit. Oh wait, what?
All of the items you do.
So which one's it?
The second one hit for 8 damage, and then we need one more roll.
Wait, no, I was
No,
that
the
was-
eight's to hit as well, isn't it?
the 6. Yeah. So that was all
Yeah.
3. I just
All
did.
Only
3
one
of
of
them
them
hit,
hit
so
then.
only the second one
14.
hit.
The 14 doesn't hit.
Oh, that was an 8. Oh, that's depressing. No, 14's on it.
All right.
So
Okay.
just the 16 hit. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
So just roll damage.
Yeah.
Yes. I
Ooh.
will spend a sorcery point.
Excellent.
Where the fuck is my sorcery points? And I will quicken
Okay.
cast. I will quicken cast Scorching Ray again.
Do it. Okay, that definitely hits.
That
Miss
does not.
and miss.
Fuck.
Alright, roll for damage on the top one.
That's just sad.
Sometimes we spend all of our rolls
Be like that.
on Arcana checks.
Hey man, I was trying.
No, it's fine. I don't blame you. Alright, Umbra. One needs to escape. Paralyzation. Constitution. Constitution, my friend.
Well, I definitely ain't escaping.
Oh no! Oh
There's
shoot!
too
I
many
say,
people to heal.
This is unfortunate. Okay.
I can't
well,
do
heal,
anything.
heal the tanks, bro. Heal the tanks.
Aerosolus, what you gonna
I
do, buddy?
know.
One person's down. One person is going to get hit very hard
Run onto the lightning
Wow.
thing.
and move. Yeah.
If I go there, I can move
You can
one
move out, yeah.
square out.
Yeah.
I can move one square out after.
Yeah. You're more than welcome.
I'm gonna run up. Gonna touch Vega.
Okay. 4. 13. Here's a 13, babe. All right. You are stabilized.
And
You're back in the fight.
then I will spend half of my Fey energy pool
All right.
on Umbra.
Okay. Heal for 12,
And I'll
Mr.
take
Umbra.
one step out.
A wise decision. All right, it kind of like saunters around you guys, moving over in this general direction. Still staying within range. All right. Aerosolus, make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, not again. Oh no.
Shea Marinos.
Not
All right.
again.
You're taking 14 damage.
Ouch.
The beam of sickness blasts across your chest again. All right.
Better than being paralyzed.
Miss Thang, wisdom.
God, I hit 2 of 6 abilities just now. That was sad.
Lucky duck! Alrighty. It attempts to use the same move it used on Soul, on Vega. But she will not be deterred,
Haha.
and evades it. Instead of attacking, for some odd reason, the beast disappears for a turn.
What?
And
Oh,
Wait.
it's gonna fucking reappear somewhere.
the lightning orbs look slightly different, but they will first do their standard damage to Umbra, which is actually just 5.
Phase 2.
There you go, Tom.
We hit phase 2, guys.
Oh yeah, sorry, and Vega, sorry. That's actually 5 for both of you.
Is it 5?
5 on Vega, 5 on Umbra. Alrighty, Vega. The boss is gone, there's only 4 lightning orbs, and they look slightly different. What are you doing?
What do they look like?
You're not one to tell? Let's see, hold up. They did move, though. So let's say they did that, they did this, and they did this. Alright.
We're being cornered by balls.
You don't understand magic. You can't tell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, does it look
Ooh.
like lightning-y?
Oh, they're very lightning-y, yes.
Mmm.
They look,
Very.
here. Let's put it this way. They looked...
Meaning if I touch it with my sword, I'll electrocute myself.
As the DM, I would implore you not to, but I can't tell you what to do. How can I describe this so you don't want to touch it with your sword? Let's put it this way. The way they looked before is they were more of an uncondensed ball of lightning. The way they are now is they are very much a condensed ball of lightning. Please no touchy.
Box
Oh, right. Well, that's
Oh,
gonna
I
go.
feel
That's
like they're
gonna,
gonna.
that's gonna
blow
go
up.
for my whip
Blow
too,
up.
right? So
Your whip's like leather, but
Drag me out, please.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You spend half your movement and drag him, please.
Oh yeah,
He's
can
gonna
I do that?
after
Oh,
movement
yeah.
you can drag something. Yeah.
Paralyzed.
You're interacting with a. I don't want to call him an object, but yeah.
I would like to do that.
Yes, I am an object right now.
It's a very large object.
All right, where
Yeah,
exactly do you want to put him?
Welcome to the life of a vegetable.
You can basically move 15 feet. So.
Yeah, where
Between 3 balls.
do you want him right here, or where do you want him?
I don't know.
Tell me.
Oh dear.
His position is relevant, so let me know.
As long as I'm not in the blue. And as
Don't
long
put
as-
him. Don't put him in the river, please.
Yeah, I know. Because
And don't put me in the water eater.
I mean,
This-
there
this-
is fine, I guess.
I don't know. This whole section's kind of bad.
Okay. You
But,
just,
you
but,
guys
but,
are between
but
two
if we
balls.
get boxed in over here, that's bad.
that's really bad. Tell me where you're gonna go.
I think this is the best place.
You want to go there? You want to put in there?
Yeah.
All right. Next up is Soul.
If you
What's-
can aid me on my constitution check, it would also be helpful.
Let me think.
Uh,
I don't think I can do that from over here, dude.
No, not from you. Not you
Oh.
can't do it from there.
Just send
I
him
will
good
fire-
vibes.
I will firebolt this thing in front of me.
You gonna
This
shoot a firebolt at it? Okay.
Yeah, I just want to see what happens.
Sure. Roll to attack. Alrighty, your firebolt strikes it, and it's almost as if there's a pocket of just magic sucking energy,
Am
And
I
it just-
gonna lose my rage?
sucks that firebolt up. Hmm?
Am I gonna lose my rage?
Oh, you already lost your rage. You were knocked out.
You already lost it because you
Oh,
went down.
Yeah.
Wait, you said it
It
sucked
effectively-
up the fireball?
It effectively sucks up the fireball and then kind of like twitches for a second. It's like, bzzz.
Like, what can I tell from this twitch, though? Like what kind of twitches?
Honestly, almost nothing. Effectively, mechanically, your fireball did not affect the ball. It doesn't. In its current state, it does not care that you attacked it.
Fuck. Alright, I am gonna move. What the fuck? Okay, there you go. That's my turn.
Okay. Umbra. Save yourself.
Well,
Stop being a vegetable.
I
That's
saved
not a
myself
vegetable.
very
He's
well.
got it! Your boy's free! Alright, so...
No, I just have my bonus action, right? And movement.
Correct. You can move and a bonus action.
Is there anything I can do with that?
We have to get up.
Right. That's.
Well, are you prone to paralyzed?
No,
I mean, I'm
with
assuming if
paralyzed,
you're
no.
paralyzed, you just fall over.
I think
I
it's.
could also be standing still, basically.
I guess.
It says you're incapacitated. Oh god, he's incapacitated on the floor. Jesus. No, you were standing, so you're not prone.
Then I'm gonna cast. What's it called on myself?
I don't know. Omens. What are you doing? Land hands. Death of glamour.
This one just to be sure,
Did you add charisma modifiers to your saving throws? Okay.
basically, and then I'm gonna run.
All right, where you going?
We can't run 24 though, so. Else I would have crossed the river.
Say when. You get there?
Big
I
opportunity.
can't run any farther than this.
Arrow. I know, right? Arrow. What
Actually,
you doing?
no, wait. No, wait.
Yeah,
I
sorry,
was
okay.
standing up, you said, so.
You were there, correct? Yeah.
Yes. So I'm going to use my thing, my Wraith Walk to get over the river without.
So yeah, to be clear, the river is not currently electrified, but when they go off, they become electrified.
Yeah, just to be sure, basically.
Okay. All right,
And
Arizolis.
it looks cool.
Yeah. He's just like
I'm
floating.
gonna give Vega another touch.
Okay. Heal for 6, Vega.
And then healing word myself.
All right, heal for 12.
Healing word is
Fly
such a
away.
good spell.
Hmm?
I said healing word is such a fucking good spell.
Oh, I cast it at 2nd level.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's just so good.
Sometimes you need that
And
good.
I'm gonna run this way.
Okay.
Well,
Is
you
that
actually
your-
rolled max.
Is that your chosen position?
Oh.
Yeah.
Can't you run farther?
It's up to you.
Where is here?
You were
You
like
also cross the river together with me.
you were up
You were
one.
here.
You were up 1 square.
Oh.
Yeah. So river is not currently electrified, but soon will be.
Whichever is better, honestly.
Yep.
Doesn't really
Whatever
matter.
works for you.
Spreading out might be useful as well.
Also, I think Arizolis, I want to edit your movement speed. I know we said no flying like up in the air, but I think we want to make your movement speed like 40 or 35 or something, just to balance out the fact that.
You could make it similar to the Tabaxi thing.
I was thinking at like 40 for him.
Yeah, basically he uses it as a special action, and he can basically fly to a distance, double distance something.
Yeah. So we'll figure it out.
And then he
all
recharges
good.
that whenever he does not move for an entire round.
Bird charge.
Away.
All right. All right. Thank God you guys moved. At the beginning of this thing's turns, the charged lightning balls fire off a beam of condensed lightning in a perfectly straight line. Anything anywhere on this map in a line of any lightning ball would have taken damage. So Vega, directly in front of you, a massive pulse. Yeah, that entire line going from wall to wall.
We're playing Bomberman. That's
We're
funny.
playing Bomberman.
And this
Yep, that whole
I
line.
gave him garbage at it.
Good thing you all moved. You get good by 1 square, Arizolis.
No!
Oh, no, you're not!
No!
Oh, no! One's gonna hit you, okay. Alright, that
Bird Blade
is...
just gets zapped.
Oh, you were so lucky I rolled like shit! You only take 8 damage.
Oh yeah,
God.
like 8 damage is shit.
8 damage of a potential much higher number. He's safe, don't worry. Alright, thanks for reminding me there. I will say you were here, which is in between 3 of them.
I would have
That
died.
would have
Yeah, you
instantly
were
killed
literally
you.
in 3 of them. Holy
Thank you so much for moving. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please move! Okay. After that
He's
has
like, I'm about to end
transpired,
this man's whole career.
after that has transpired, the beast will reveal itself, damaging everything around it. Fortunately, no one is there.
You little shit.
Hi! Alright, it looks towards Umbra and asks him politely if he'd like to make a Constitution saving throw.
Politely.
Sure, fine, whatever.
Would you like to be paralyzed again?
And that's a +2, by the way.
Alright, it succeeds. You will be taking 8 damage. Alright. And then Soul, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure. Fuck.
Do you have any extra bullshit to add to that?
No.
Alrighty. Unfortunately, sir, you are confused again.
XD.
Them mushies,
He's
though.
not taking any damage.
Alright. The lightning balls have returned to their old state. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, fuck,
Hello.
I'm dead.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hello. Alright.
We're all in danger.
Vega!
I am going to die.
As you are considering what to do, you can make it across, but just don't end up. So remember, if you sprint as an action, you can go 60 feet. You just lose your action.
Yeah.
And you still get your
I
bonus
mean, she
action.
also has her whip, which is ranged.
And your
so-
whip is also ranged, yes.
Yeah, but I can't use hold person as a bonus action, right?
Correct.
All right. I will sprint
Alright. Yeah.
and bonus action.
You
I
can
mean,
attack this
none
boy.
of them. Wait, hold on. None of them are in the water. You can just go here.
No, they're in the water.
They're in the water, but they're touching the water.
Yeah,
Yes.
which
Yeah,
is
so
the
this
one
water.
is.
Don't stop
Oh,
the
like
water.
Is this
it's
one?
an AOE. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah,
I thought
they
they
are
had to
back-
be in the water.
Yeah, they're back
Okay.
to their original position.
I see.
Actually, I want to rage again.
Alright. Vega be raging. Always be raging. So rage. It's all the rage. Alright, Saul. You can do it! Wisdom! Save yourself! Alright, it's enough, you're free!
Lol. Okay.
Run away.
Oh, that's not the right one. There we go.
Gotta get near my homie. What you mean? So, bro. Bop. Perfect.
Beautiful.
I will throw my Shadow Blade because I still have it.
Alright.
Wait, did I take damage from that Wisdom save, by the way?
No, it does no damage.
No.
It just
Oh, okay.
it basically stops you for a turn.
Okay. Spell attack.
Beautiful. That will strike.
And...
4.
Fuck.
Ooh, juicy, hell yeah. Alright, excellent. Your blade slices through this thing.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Give me a second. I
You
will
did.
spend Sorcery Point
Alright.
and use Fireball.
Do it. Firebolt. Alright, sad days, sad days. Your first strike, though, cleaves through the middle of this
God
nasty, nasty boy. Your prior attacks seem to have been bothering it. This one, obviously, it has no face, shows no emotions, but the shimmering nature of its, I want to say, gown of light is almost dissipated completely. Umbra.
Right. Umbra moves. Go for that.
This is a good move.
Umbra uses his bonus action to
2.
get back a spell slot, I think.
Okay.
If I still can. I should be able to.
I believe so. You've only done it once, I think? You can do it twice?
Yes. No, I haven't done it this time yet.
Oh, true. Okay. Yes, you're right. You did it last fight. Okay. Alrighty.
Just my power, and then I'm going to use my action to use a spell slot to cast Bless on me, Vega, and Aerosols.
Alright.
Oh boy.
The boys are blessed in town.
We're gonna need it.
Probably.
Probably.
Alright. Bird!
Bird doesn't like being here.
Bird, do things! I believe in you.
I can't touch anyone from here.
This is true.
Maybe you should get a familiar.
You need Healing Ray. Or, what is it? Chain Heal?
Actually, you can summon a familiar. You just need to, yeah, whatever.
You need to go on a Vision Quest. Find a familiar.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think I said this last session. He can basically use
So,
his get in touch with nature ability or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Speak with animal being to use the find familiar.
Could definitely do
Spell.
that. Yeah, we gotta do that.
And then, it needs to be like channeled for an hour, so I can't do it now.
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. Hold up, guys. I'm finding familiar.
Basically, the advantage with that is if you have a familiar touching someone, he can carry over your touch spells.
Ooh. Very juicy.
I heal Umbra for 9.
Meal for 9.
Excellent. You're going to need that. All right, all the balls spark, dealing damage to no one. All right, Aerosolus, con, save, throw.
No.
Don't forget blast. Oh,
I don't need it.
You don't need that shit. You're good, buddy.
Woohoo!
Unfortunately, you were taking 8 damage though, but it's okay.
Oh. My
All
healing.
right, Umbra, make a Wisdom saving throw. Add bless. Roll more than 1, please. You succeed, my friend. You will not be feared. This thing doesn't scare you. All right, he moves in. He moves in. And he whips his chanticle toward the mistress. The first one whips above her head, doing nothing. And then he fires... Oh, shit. He fires a beam of light toward your general direction, Vega. And you're going to take 16 damage. Downing you
Oh, no.
again. Wait. You're within 5 feet of her, Umbra, so I think you can intercept that.
I can, yes.
Yes.
Wait,
You-
I think the wording is weird. That's fine. No, I can see him, right? Yes.
Yeah, you can see him.
Then it should be able to.
Yeah, you can block arrows, so yeah, that makes sense. Alright, normally you take 16, but instead you'll be taking
13.
13. You're at 1.
1
That's
HP left.
Oh boy.
that's convenient. You don't lose your rage.
Don't lose my rage.
Alrighty. As it finishes its turn, it looks incredibly perturbed. The orb in the back shakes,
Oh dear
Oh
God.
no.
and the orb near you guys also shakes. The aura of sickening lightning has extended. Vega.
All right. Well.
You can drink a potion.
That's
Is that an item interaction, right?
It's an action, yeah.
Did I use mine or did I use Ara's when I used it?
You.
Before?
I took it off my shit.
Either.
I figured you gave it to me. I thought you used mine.
Are you pushing yourself?
I'm pretty sure you used yours to get him up.
Yeah, I thought I used mine.
Mm.
Yeah, because
Well-
to get somebody else's potion out of their bag it would be longer.
Yeah, probably.
Like, It would take an action to get
I'll
it
add
and
mine
then
back
feed
to
it
my
to them.
sheet then.
I'm gonna.
Unga
person.
bunga? You
Whole
know,
person.
whole person. All right, let's see.
Fail.
I failed. All right,
Thank
the
God.
boy is held. It cannot move. And as you hold it with your whip,
That means.
you feel a presence pushing toward you. And it just come.
No.
No, leave, please.
Miss.
First
Oh,
one?
wait, can I
No.
press? Will less work?
Well, if you're attacking a paralyzed target, I believe you automatically hit, correct?
You know, I don't remember.
Yes, because
Oh,
it's
Oh, no,
automatically a crit,
sorry.
right?
Attack rolls have
Automatic
advantage.
crits.
Apologies.
Oh.
You have advantage.
Okay, attacks have advantage.
So swing again.
Again.
All right, cool. You did not somehow miss a giant undulating thing that's directly in front of you that also can't move. All right, swing that short sword damage.
And then it quit.
It quitted, yeah. You quitted.
Damage.
Critical attack.
That's max damage. Woohoo.
Woo!
And then +2 plus my rage.
And rage.
Yep.
And then my divine fury because I rage.
Do Divine Fury.
I mean, you're gonna crit
And
regardless.
then crit on
right?
top of
So
that,
double
yeah, and then
points.
crit doubles that, so hold up.
Alright.
Wait, did you roll
so,
Divine Fury twice?
Yeah, my savage attack. I just want to see if I could get that.
Oh, okay. So add 12 more
that-
damage?
That was a 4.
Add 12 more damage from the crit.
plus,
Alright.
plus 2 for my rage.
Yep, and then the crit does 12 more damage. Alright, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So that was your bonus. Alright, Soul. Dire Straits, what are you gonna do?
Let's see. I will go here. I will consume a level 1 slot to get 2 sorcery points back.
Okay.
I will
I will throw my fucking blade.
Okay.
Range.
By the way,
Isn't that disadvantage at range or?
No.
Dim light.
is this structure important?
Is which
He's
structure
dim
no,
light.
don't worry about that. That's just rocks.
Well, oh wait, actually I have advantage because it's okay. So at 60 I have disadvantage,
Okay.
but it's dim light, so it's advantage. So it's normal
Balances
roll,
out,
but
yeah.
he's paralyzed, so I have advantage.
Paralyze is.
I'm not sure that counts up like that, but sure.
Well, if you have advantage and disadvantage, it's back to normal. Is that how it
Yeah,
works?
and
but
then
he apparently
but
has
then
twice
he has
advantage
I
and
have
disadvantage.
advantage because of his he's being paralyzed.
Yeah.
So.
Isn't that only within 5 feet?
I think it's all attacks.
No, that's
yeah,
crits
I thought
within.
it was all
Yeah,
attacks.
that's crits. Or
Yeah.
That's
within
melee
5 feet.
attacks within 5 feet.
Yeah,
or
just
something
flat
like that.
attacks rolls against you are advantage in general for paralyzed. The
Not
damage itself
really.
is critical. So you roll, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, you hit. So no matter what.
XD.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Alright,
fine.
And then that's 7.
7 plus 16. Ooch.
Yes.
That's a crit. All right. Oh boy, hold
Oh,
on.
no, I don't think spells crit. I think it's only melees, unless
Really?
You're... Yeah.
Only melees are.
I mean, unless you
Oh.
want to make it that spells crit.
That's
up
a
to
good
you.
point. All right, we'll look into
Mhm.
that.
I'm not sure if spells can crit.
I honestly, we've never run into that.
It's
Well,
not like
I,
he's
I
questioned
think
it.
anything crit as long as it's within 5 feet.
It would make sense if the spell crit
Yeah.
anyway, because it's
No.
not like he's moving. But I mean, that's up
You
to
know what?
here.
You know what?
That might
We'll-
be true,
we'll-
actually.
We'll say in general, right for now, this
Okay.
thing is a sickening abomination. It should not exist. You know it should not exist. The more you look at it, just the hairs on your arms and your back just stand up. You're sick just looking at it. The room feels more and more sick as the lightning fills the room. So it crits. You're able to do more damage.
All right.
It is very, very close to death. Whatever this thing is, it needs to be gone. And it needs to be gone now. Umbra, what will you do?
I will walk. Over here. I should
Okay.
have enough range for that, I think.
Yep.
Just so I'm close enough to Vega. I can't really heal her at the moment, so okay. And I don't have any smites left, sadly enough. So
Aw.
I'm just gonna do Soul Reef and Big Slam with Maul.
All right, big smash, big smash. That's big money. That's 12 plus 3 plus 13. All right.
And the roll for the Soul Reaver needs to crit as well, right?
Also, I believe so. Yes.
Yes. So that's another 4.
That maul is a big boy.
Yes, it is.
Umbra. You bring down your weapon. You strike this unholy abomination across its unmentionables, we'll say.
It has unmentionable?
For a brief moment, its entire body is an unmentionable.
Oh my.
For a brief moment, you can see through its veil, whatever it is. And honestly, you see beauty. For a moment, you're almost inspired by this thing's visage. You're not entirely sure why you feel this way, but you do. At the same time, as you pull your weapon back, this disgusting feeling also washes over you. And in an instant, it almost pulls into itself. Its entire body wrapping up, whatever body it might have had, into this shimmering veil. And it's pulled into nothing. And suddenly, gone. As quickly as it was there. The lightning balls also dissipate.
So is it dead?
Yes.
Okay.
We're alive.
The sickening feeling has not left the room, but the oppressive nature of its hold over the 4 of you is gone.
Ara, are you okay?
Ah!
All right. I will actually go back over here and like look at this thing.
The wall?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I give Vega a touch.
In our moment of reprieve, Vega's healed for 7.
Thank you.
Are you still raging? Is that like you screamed?
No, it's wearing
Awesome.
off.
Just like the mushrooms?
Yeah.
All right, Umbra, having felled this beast after the amazing hammer blow from Soul, how do you feel? What are you doing? Checking over there too? Is your mic muted?
So
Yeah.
I just came back for a bit.
Okay, you're good.
I'm almost in the room.
Excellent.
I missed like the last 5 minutes. Yeah.
It's Ed.
Yes. That I got with me.
All right, cool, excellent.
Very glad.
No, it's back. You're dead. Okay, so
Ah! I jumped down the hole.
the light emanating from this river slowly dies down. It is still there, but by no means is it as strong as it was. Your group looks around and heads back to the wall. Are we looking at the body, the crack?
Yeah. Is it still like alive and living and
Yeah.
seemingly stuck, or is it disappearing or something?
Is anyone? Are you touching it or just looking at it?
I'm just looking at it for now.
Okay.
If it's different or something.
The body does not move, but for a moment, the room trembles.
The room, like the air or the ground?
Both. Almost as if you're experiencing an earthquake.
Oh no.
The shimmering V shape on the wall sort of cracks across the top, where more of the purple is revealed, and the way it looks is like an upside down triangle of those strange purples and blues and greens. And then that itself begins to crack. The stone almost tearing from the wall. The four of you almost feel as if you can't look away from this, and you get closer against your will. The wall begins to crack more and more, and assumably behind this should be said lake, the water, the well, something. Instead, it's almost as if... Here's interesting. A balloon. If you were to dip a balloon in, like, paint, and you peel off the paint, the balloon is not whole. There is empty, vacuous space in there. But there's... pop the balloon, so there's no balloon. So it's almost like a thin layer is falling off. And that balloon is this shimmering veil directly behind the wall, very similar to the shimmering veil you saw on this creature. You look into it for 1, 2, maybe 3 seconds. I need each of you to roll... Let's see.
Initiative.
No, not initiative. You're
Please,
safe.
no.
You're safe.
Second phase start.
Your choice between wisdom or charisma. Not charisma, sorry, constitution.
Well,
Do we still have blast?
I'm proficient in Constitution.
Those that had it.
Wait. These are saving throws?
Yes. Your
Okay.
choice, wisdom or constitution. Okay.
I think I'm fine.
For Umbra and Vega, for a second you feel okay. Soul and Aristolis, unfortunately, after staring at whatever this veil is for a second, 2 seconds, your mind literally cannot handle it and you black out instantly.
Oh,
Vega
wonderful.
and Umbra, on the other hand, you see past the veil for just a moment. And through it, you see more shimmering light. Other things that are describable and indescribable.
So
Almost-
much of a thing.
Almost as if reality is pulling itself together and pulling itself apart instantly, instantaneously, quickly, faster than you can blink. And you see more of that same type of creature beyond this veil. And not just 1 or 2, you see thousands of them. Potentially, if you were allowed to look longer, but you are not, millions. Instantly, in front of the 4 of you, Vega is also now passed out. Only Umbra is able to see this, but you see the image of Arthur Fenwick in front of you, not beyond the veil, in this room with you. There's a flash of light, and all 4 of you fall into darkness. You awaken in a room you do not recognize. In order, Umbra, Vega, Aerosolus, and Sol, you awaken. If you wish to ask, say anything, prior to the others waking, you're more than welcome. You do see Archer waiting, with his legs crossed, sitting in a chair in front of you.
Ugh. What happened? Where are we?
What the hell? Ugh.
Alright, so while you two are awake, you see to your left and your right, Aerosolus and Sol, both on the floor. Archer looks more than perturbed. He looks, for a brief moment, Umbra, you're able to see fear in his eyes. You've not seen this emotion on him before. He's always been very confident in all of your conversations with him. That fear quickly falls away as he looks towards your group and smiles for a moment, but it looks disingenuous. And he sort of looks and nods and says, "Welcome, you're in my tower. I saved your group from a fate most..." Sort of breathes and thinks for a moment. Unseemly.
What was that thing?
He looks specifically to Umbra and Vega, as you're the only two that are currently awake. Do you remember anything?
We were fighting a creature, and then the wall broke,
And there were
and then a
more
weird...
of them.
Yes.
He sort of turns, breathes in heavily and sighs. That is not good. May I ask how you stumbled across this abomination?
It would be more precise to say that it stumbled across us.
Yeah, we were just looking around and there it was.
He sort of nods to himself.
It appears the creature was corrupting the river underground, which had affected the cave.
He sort of looks over your group and he notices Aerosolus, you're now stirring to consciousness. And so are you, Sol. You were all either lying on the floor or sitting, by the way. How do you feel? Can you stand? Do you know your names?
Yes. How do I feel?
Do I?
actually?
Yeah, do I? I don't know.
You do remember your names, yes. If you would try to stand, though, you feel like the equilibrium in your head is off. And you would fall instantly.
I'm gonna try to stand.
Okay. Constitution saving throw for me. With disadvantage. Alright, actually, Vega, you're almost able to stand. With shaky legs, you bring yourself up. Gritted teeth, you stare Arthur in the eyes after he says, "It's undoubtful that you'd be able to stand." And you see sort of a look of, he looks impressed.
That armor a bit heavy.
Honestly,
I fall straight on my face against the bed, apparently.
Umber doesn't even attempt to stand up. He like leans on his arm and just immediately slips and like lays back down.
This
But
is nothing.
but maybe makes it look cool. Like he was like, "Oh yeah, whatever."
Waifu, it's control to do disadvantage, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Well,
You
it,
roll with advantage.
yeah, it lit up the higher one.
Oh,
It's fine. My brain can see the lower number. Isn't that weird?
Yeah,
It doesn't matter. It's the
It's
same
okay.
roll. Wasn't
It's the same roll. Yeah, exactly same
it's
thing.
literally the same
Oh,
thing.
you
Yeah.
would have bold?
It just
It's
yeah,
just what it's highlighted.
yeah, exactly. Highlights one. Both Sol and Aerosolus, you experience the same thing Umber does, less shamefully though. You attempt to stand, and your shaky legs, you almost can't even push yourself up with your arms. You just kind of shakily, oh shit, all right, and then kind of pause for a second. And he puts his hand out. Please, remain seated.
There's no shame. I just single-handedly carried that fight.
Nuh-uh, my whole person helped.
That went off really well,
It did.
actually.
Honestly, whole person was clutch.
That
Whole
shit
person is
was-
honestly ridiculously overpowered.
A little, yeah.
Whole person carried that fight, bro. That shit
Yeah, it was
nuts.
incredibly powerful.
Yeah, in that case, it means Arthur carried the fight because he gave the whip.
Yes!
Technically.
Yes. You're welcome, by the way, Vega.
Thank you. I don't know how you know we were gonna need it, but dang.
He sort of smiles at the gusto of your group, and He looks to his hand for a moment and looks back to you. And he tilts his head to the side. Do you trust me?
You haven't given us a reason not to. Can I insight?
You won't need insight. Maybe the sex
Okay.
part. Don't you dare draw a mustache on him. It's distinguished!
Yes.
What I'm about to tell you is of the utmost importance. You'll need to... Well... Oh no. Now you can't trust him. He holds out his right hand. And he sort of waves his left hand. What? Did you just not see that?
There's a beard on him now.
Oh, that is a beard. Sorry. I couldn't even see that. Here, that's sort of... How close can I get?
Okay, I'm sorry.
There you go. Give him a body. Give him legs. There we go. Alright. These are... What?
Oh.
What is that? Okay, now I'm actually interested in what you're drawing. What are you drawing? Alright. We have advanced tokens
He's
here.
drawing your attention.
Yeah, clearly. Alright. Anyway. He raises
Anyway,
out
go on.
his right hand, and as he passes his left hand over it, the shimmering of an illusion spell dissipates. And what you see is actually similar to this beast and that strange veil. His hand, almost up to the middle of his forearm, is pulling itself together and pulling itself apart instantly, very quickly.
Okay, please explain.
Sort of as if it's trying to hold together, but also pull itself apart at the same time. And he waves his hand back, and it goes back to normal. You did. If you guys would like to do a perception check real quick as well. All right,
Ooh.
that's enough. That's enough. Jesus. All right, Vega, you can see. He only showed you for a moment, but what you can sort of see is up his arm. There are almost veins of this strange unmaking cracking up his flesh. Using standard logic and such, you can tell that there's a possibility this thing, whatever it is progressing up him further and further. Before he tells you just that. And he looks to your group as he puts his hand out and says, I call it the unmaking. Not precisely sure what it is, but he holds his hand up again, looking normal. And this is what happened in my first encounter with it. It has progressed worse and worse throughout the years, and I have no way of stopping it. To say your group is lucky is an understatement.
Are they, like... It looked like they were trapped. Are they actually trapped, or is that something else?
That I cannot say. What I will say is that I have been hunting for these abominations for quite some time now. The item you left with me, I will say, has helped in locating their presence. But I am unable to detect them, unfortunately, till they reveal themselves.
Is that how you found us?
Correct. I would have liked to find that sooner, but unfortunately I was unable to. Judging... Yes?
Can you like seal that place, or can more of those things get out?
I can. And I will. But as I'm sure you all guessed, it is going to be a problem. I need time. And I need to be alone.
We can give you time and alone time.
I need time in the mines. I'm sure you're all aware. There is not one group delving in there, but multiple.
Is the other group also connected to that place?
There is a high possibility of such.
Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean you need like the mines completely empty, or just the parts you're working in?
I would prefer both. Also, he sort of whinges for a second and it looks away. Not necessarily in shame, but he looks sad for a moment. He sort of pauses and looks towards your group and holds his hand out. You do trust me, yes?
Yes.
I see no reason not to.
Another side effect of witnessing this, I don't know what to call it, unfortunately, is also not just an unmaking of the body, but also the mind. There's a possibility you could forget yourself, forget who you are, where you came from. It could quite literally eat away at the mind, deteriorate you into nothing.
But I only saw it once.
He nods, and with a heavy breath, he says, "I'm sorry." And for a moment, you feel nothing, and then a light bursts forth from his hands, and you're all stunned for a moment. The room fades into white, and temporarily, what he does to your characters is he seals away the knowledge of the unmaking, of the encounter, away. Whether he pulled it from you, or whether it's still in there and just sealed, you're unsure. But when the light fades, you forget about your encounter with it.
Wait, so we've got the whole fight?
It specifically, in its presence.
So we knew we fought something, but we don't remember what.
Yes. The memory that replaces said something is what he thinks most logical, is a cave worm. Something large and infused with lightning.
Well, there was a big hole in there.
Yes. The light fades. You don't
Did we
remember
kill that cave worm, though?
You don't remember him doing whatever that was, and the conversation just continues. You don't remember him saying, "I'm sorry," you don't remember him asking any of that. The conversation just continues back where it was when he asked you guys what you saw, and then Umber asking, yes. Yes, fortunately you were able to defeat this creature. This cave worm. But it's feeding on a ley line of magic. It is very unstable and dangerous and needs to be closed. And I will need alone time to do so.
Okay, well, we might be able to convince the LeGraves to get out temporarily. I have no idea about the Hainsleys.
He sort of nods. Yes, that was my worry. Would your group be up to the task?
To get them out?
Yes. I'm not asking you to kill them. I can attempt to assist you in this, but it will be very difficult. As I mentioned, this ley line, if left unchecked, could very well be the death of everyone in the cave and everyone in the general area. It could even be worse than that if left unchecked. It could tear a hole, if you will.
I'm seriously thinking we're gonna need to, bribe them or pay them to stay out for, a day or two.
This is something we would have to discuss with our prior employers, I guess.
Yes. And he holds his hand out and basically hands you this small stone. He says, if you would like to contact me, this is a direct line. If you have any questions or an update on the situation, I would like to know.
Sure, I'll take it.
Okay, he hands it to Vega. It's only one.
By the way...
Whatever happened to those cards of gems, by the way?
He sort of pauses for a moment. I can have them extracted for you, if you'd like.
Yes, please. We were gonna give them to the blacksmith to experiment with.
Yes.
Excellent. I will bring them to Gredbot then.
You don't happen to know anything about those special glowing rocks, do you?
He sort of pauses for a moment and thanks. Yes. If what I guess is correct, the ley line was seeping magic. Potentially not from our world. Potentially Fey magic. He looks to Erisol and Umbra. I do believe you saw, but that specific location was a temple, or a place of worship for druidic followers.
Yeah.
There is a potential said ley line, is Fey energy. That much seeping into our world is dangerous, as I'm sure you can guess.
Yes.
Is the ore dangerous?
The ore itself... Oh, shit. The ore itself should not be dangerous. But
What
there's a
about
possibility leaving it open as such could rend our magic.
Alright. right.
things could seep into our reality that we do not want here. I will put it that way.
And what about the man stuck in the wall?
That is an entirely different issue. I believe
He was still alive.
Yeah, he was indeed.
Right.
I will look into it.
If
Sounds
you
fair.
need assistance getting him out, just ask.
He sort of pauses for a moment. Of course.
Okay.
He sort of looks over your group. Well,
All right then.
if you have any questions or anything, I'll allow you to rest in my... I have chambers. There where you may rest if you wish.
So I also forgot the part about him telling about the meteorite, right?
Uh,
How it's related. Not specifically the meteorite, but how it's related to what he found. What we found.
the meteorite is actually not related at all. Oh, sorry. In the way that
Not
he
at
used
all?
it, you don't remember that, correct?
Right.
He told you he used it to find the basically anything that's the unmaking is now that
Yeah,
ley line.
Basically, I was just gonna ask if he's had made any progress with the meteorite yet. So.
Ah, yes. He says yes regarding the meteorite. I'm actually able to put quite good use to it. I thank your group
Okay.
again. Truly,
Well then.
truly a powerful item.
Anything else?
Nope.
I look at the group.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I want to go sleep.
Sort of smiles, understandable. And he sort of looks to Aerosols and Soul. Anything you wish to ask or relay to me before your departure?
What does Soul remember about the guy's uniform?
So I will say, Soul is trying to recollect what the uniform looked like. As you're doing that, Archer meets your eyes. You meet his. And you feel for a moment that he knows you know that you recognized the uniform. And he also knows something about it.
Okay.
And he doesn't necessarily send you a message, but you do feel a magical connection between the two of you. Almost as if he's saying, I know, I can tell you later.
Okay.
I'll call you later.
Yeah.
Soul will nod his head.
He's not sure if he wants you to, share the rest of the group, so he kind of just, he sort of nods back at you.
Okay. Alright. Soul nods back, I guess.
Okay, he sort of looks to the rest of the group. Well, I believe it is, time to kick our feet up. He sort of looks around. Vega's still kind of like trying to like stand up straight. The rest of you are laying down. He sort of embarrassingly looks around the room for a second. Now that you're able to take in your surroundings, Archer's not exactly the most organized person. You see papers and robes and things kind of just spread out. This looks to be...
Geniuses are always messy. I understand.
I struggle to call it a guest room, but this would be the most guest room thing a wizard could potentially put together. There are bedrolls prepared for you, all four of you, and they are near you. So if you want, you can just like roll over into them. But it's not exactly the most inviting of rooms. It's the best you could muster in the limited time yet.
It works.
Okay. Well, he stands up from his seat and begins to ascend the stairs, looking down at your group as he sort of runs his hand across the banister. Says, I will see you all in the morning then.
Yep.
Excellent. And as he goes to the top of his tower,
Can we expect breakfast or no?
he sort of chuckles as he walks up further and further.
Tigba doesn't know.
Not really sure. Not really sure what he meant by that, but sort of a jovial laugh. And with that, your group has definitely leveled.
Ooh. Okay.
So we can all go to level 5 now.
We forgot everything. We leveled down.
I know, right?
No.
We're level 2.
Shit.
What? No, we fought a giant worm. Come on, that was worth something.
Exactly. Those are super tough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big old drill worm.
Exactly. You all receive a full rest. Roll out level 5. And we will pause today's session until next week. Unless I can sneak it in earlier, which I might be able to, and I'll let you guys know if I can.
Mm-hmm.
I can't quite recall what the worm looked like.
It was purple. And shot lightning.
Sure.
Lightning worm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Essentially, we'll say within the canon of what he did to you guys, anything you tried to recollect about the fight, somehow the worm did that. Any extra magical nonsense it was doing, your brain automatically fills in as, yes, that was the ley line it was feeding off of, which was in the wall, which was causing everything to light up. And that's why it was so big and so strong, and that's how it was able to confuse us and stun us and all this crazy shit.
Okay.
And we shall pause there.
Time to